Hello everybody, Diggin47 here. Sorry for being late. I know my schedule said 7 and that was the intention. I'm sorry. I was gonna only be like 5 minutes late actually originally, but then I'm not gonna lie, I haven't done anything on the Switch for so long. I forgot how to set it up for my OBS. I just completely spaced on how to set it up, so it took me a little extra time to get everything set up and ready. But yeah, as you guys can see from everything, we'll be returning to Smash Brothers, finally doing some more on the Nintendo Switch. I was actually also trying to work on something, um, a possible new way of having the Switch scene working, but it didn't pan out. I'll keep looking at it and it. Anyway, I do apologize, guys. Sorry for being quiet and sorry for being so late. Never the intention, but it is what happened. So, I'll just try to do better next time. As you guys may have noticed, actually, I do in fact have a schedule now. So I set up the schedule for the days I've been trying to stream on. And yeah, I thought that would be a good way to help me remember. Um, I set it for 7 is what it's listed as, but technically speaking, I might go live earlier, or later, as the case may be in this circumstance. So it kind of ended up depending, but 7's the typical time. That's like the latest I want to aim for, so that's why I put it on that. And it kind of is the time I keep landing on, so... Either way, let me get you guys off the welcome screen, and hello, I am here. We'll be doing some Smash today. Let me get my chat up, just in case. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let me grab a drink real quickly. And yeah, okay. So, let me see. I think I got everything going well. Okay, yeah, looks all fine. Let me double check the, Okay, yep. Which is doing good, too. Good. I always like to double check that. Okay. Sorry, I got things a little differently set up than I think I usually did them, so... Gonna have to get a little used to it. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, I remember where we left off. I actually double-checked the VOD on the last one, just to make sure I didn't forget any characters I needed to be playing as. And whoops. I just minimized OBS, which is great because that's how I'm currently playing the game. Excellently done, Self. Okay. We had some people training, so we can take care of that really quickly. By now, they're definitely 99. It's been many weeks. Um, the only problem I have with, Switch setups, and especially this one, is the whole my face is a bit in the way, but we'll walk through it. Medusa can be enhanced. We'll put you in there. I like doing the people who can be enhanced at 99. Ooh, the Bulbub can be enhanced. Okay, okay. Ah, Scoffy. I think I know what that thing's gonna probably turn into. Do you have any greens or neutrals? Oh, thank you for the follow, Nia Ava. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Um, and not much is going on. Just playing some Smash Ultimate World of Light, making our way through the story mode. Okay, we do have a neutral that can be enhanced. We can put that in there. Alright, that's fine for that. I think I had some people also, um, yeah, I had some people exploring. Alright. Some experience off of that. Let me get all the other explorers out today. We'll be right back, and then we'll decide who's going where. Did I have anybody in any dojos? I should check that. Okay. Not yet, Charlie. We'll be back. Okay, sorry. Got focused on the game. So, you asked what's up with me. That's what's up. I'm just playing through the game some. Not really a whole lot else going on. But what's up with you? If you don't mind me asking. Let me see. Um, do we have anybody in any dojos? Nope. Okay, that's great. I kind of expected as much. Okay, exploring. Ready for adventure. Okay. I don't really like initial damage up, so we'll definitely put you in there. Um, you in here. Definitely put the people who are up. Any neutrals? Maybe put Junior. Okay. Send him off. What is the, hold up, let me move myself out of the way really quickly. What's the, just keep it up. Okay, that's fine. That's the button I want to press. Wait, what's what button? Okay. Done and done there. If we've gotten all of this stuff finished up, we should be able to continue on to the on our way. Mason Graves. Let me see. Putting in the lower level people I usually is what I prefer to do. Usually the people I don't intend to use a whole lot. That you can also put in the ones that give abilities, not just the primary spirits. You could do the secondary ones too. Um, hmm. I don't know if we'll need any of that, but at least we can do it if need be. Hmm. Yeah, that's not a bad team, I don't think. Send those guys out, and we'll head out ourselves. Okay. Hmm. Can I do anything on the skill tree? This is why I gotta stop taking such long breaks from this game. I always forget. Okay, think I was going for special power, which is 120. So definitely not yet. I use my specials a pretty good amount, so that's fair. Okay, so we did that. When we unlock yeah, we unlocked the guy in the middle. But I wanted to do the other dots, I think, first, just to get Zelda some screen time, because I think we just unlocked her at the end. Um, what do we got over here? Matthew. Golden Sun. Two-star advance, the Golden Sun series, Matthew Crom was who are up against 3,600 green. Item Hothead, take your strongest team as no fools battle. Okay. Won't be my strongest team, but it'll be a team, that's for sure. Let me see. Who else do I got? Probably you. An auto heal, I don't mind. Let's do that. It's been a bit since I played, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty. We'll see how this goes. Pretty well, I'd say. Let's see here. Maybe. Sorry. Checking something. Okay. We got some skill points from that. It's a 2-star, so it wasn't too bad. Heh, 2. Wait, did that say Calamity Ganon? Oh, goodness, 4-star. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I love that. Metagross. Pokemon series, 2-star advanced, Metal Vob, 4,400 blue, rule earthquakes, damage battle, periodic earthquakes will shake the stage, and the enemy is metal. So the interesting thing is, I didn't really know much about the last guy. Golden Sun is not something I know a lot about. I do know a lot more about Metagross. Well, not a lot more, but I know about him at least. That's a slight difference. Right. Why, you want to play that game, buddy? I happen to know that you special moves are mostly range based, so it looks like we're timed, so I can do the best I can. Melodic? Is this the Spear Pillow stage? I can't quite tell with it being in battlefield mode. Alright. Frey and Freya. Dengeki no yeah, that's never gonna happen. 2-star advanced Link, 3,700 red. Rules giant. The enemy's melee weapons have increased power. The enemy's magic attacks have increased power. You are giant. This type of smash attacks. We can go for that. Oh, thank you for the follow on X. I'll look into following you back after the stream. Check out your page and stuff, and see if I can't get a follow up. See how. Oh, there's a Robin was here too. I missed Robin. Well, that's fine. I don't know these people at all, so this is very different on me. But yeah, no, sorry. I'll make sure to check it out after stream. Thank you for the follows both here on and on X. I appreciate that. Okay. Ink is gone. Now I just have to deal with Robin. Okay, we can't go any further this way, which I kind of figured, but still worth getting that out of the way. I think. My goodness, I think Calamity Ganon might be the last one. Alright. 4-star Legend, the Legend of Zelda series, from Breath of the Wild, in fact. Giant Ganondorf, 13,900 red, and it's Ganondorf, obviously. Sun damage is a rule. You lose if your CPU ally is KO'd. You'll occasionally take sun damage after a little while. The enemy is giant. Oh. I forgot to... Just a second, Managed spirits, I forgot to level up these guys. That's on me. Let's just, Nope. I level... Transformation duration up. That's alright, I suppose. The transformations are not my thing entirely, but it could be worse. Let's see. What do you turn into, I wonder, Lincia? A queen. Well, that's fair. Ooh, an additional jump is good. That one is real nice. We'll take that. What do you have for us? Marks? Is a true form. Okay, that's not... That's something right there, I'll tell you what. Okay. Magic attack up's not bad. Okay, with that done, now that they've been fixed up, back into this. Me... do I not have any blues that go that high? That would be problematic. Lipstick critical hit. That's not bad. That's fun. Mutual special easier dodging. Special move power, magic, critical hit. I guess we could just go for this. It's clearly this is the main thing it wants us to go for here. Okay. I'm kind of surprised it didn't give me Giant Killer, actually, but that's, you know. I like that we are Zelda fighting to protect Zelda. Hey, leave her alone. Leave me alone. Wait. In two ways. And that was very easy for a 4-star, but a part of that was because Calamity Ganon, more accurately, Ganondorf himself, was just focused on trying to get the other Zelda. But I'm not gonna complain, honestly. An easier mission is nice every now and again for a 4-star. Okay, we gotta grab that guy there, and then I need to figure out how to get to this guy over in this corner. Let's go down here. Alright. Cloud? Huh, of all people to be at the end, I wasn't expecting Cloud. Alright, 11,200 red, win the battle to weaken the fighter. I do think... Yeah, I think she's our strongest blue, actually, but that's... Oh, there's that. We can go for this setup, or I could probably do this. Um... It's a normal fight against a normal guy, so this is probably doable. I got very close, I got very into it. Almost forgot to be commentating. Okay. Ow. Got me good on that one, buddy. Um, Problem is, I don't know Cloud's moveset too well. It's gonna make explaining him real easy. Boom, literally. So I like using the old stuff. Cloud joins the battle. Welcome to the team, buddy. Guess we should change up over to him since we just got the guy. Alright. Cloud, where are you at? Down here? Yeah, he has two forms. I forgot about that. Maybe I'm just... I'm not very, I don't know a lot about Final Fantasy. Um, I don't see much of a difference in the colors, though, so I don't know. Maybe that's just me, though. What do we got here? I mean, it's a Master Sword, obviously, but like, what happens if I grab it? Aha, so that's probably gonna open up that final area, isn't it? The glow of the Master Sword dispels the darkness from the land. Nice. Okay. I kinda still need to figure out how to get to this guy over here. But we can wait that out. I need some time to use Cloud anyway, so... Alright. There's a good amount of stuff to do here. Well, this way. There's a character all the way at the top. What's this thing say? Ascend the path of wisdom to face challenges. Okay, that was probably something else, maybe? Or maybe that was for this. No, this wasn't open before. Okay, Mega Mewtwo Y. So I'm over here, we'll just do this side. Pokemon Series, 3-star Ace, 9500 Green, Mega Mewtwo Y. Let's see. Sudden Final Smash. The enemy will suddenly have a Final Smash. Gee, you don't say. Hey, just give me a quick second, I gotta change some stuff up. I gotta change up how I'm sitting, by the way, so not happy with me. Just give me a second. Okay. That might be better. Alright, let's change up here. What do I want? Critical health healing might be good. Or do I have... Nah, we'll just go for critical health healing. Well... Let's go for that. Alright, let's do this thing. So Cloud... Let's see. I think Cloud's actually... He can jump pretty high, so he's relatively... Oh no. I'd say he's pretty, like maybe medium weight, but like with light, like a bit of a floaty jump. Um, he does hit pretty hard if I remember correctly. Hey, Palkia, how's it going? His specials, I believe down B charges his limit. Once you get limit fully charged, oh, he's got his final flashback. Excellent. Once you have limit fully charged, his abilities will change. So he has a, his up B is a... It's an okay recovery move, honestly. He goes up and then comes back down. If you press the B button again. Now, if you don't, he doesn't. That's actually pretty nice. If you just press the B button, he'll just go up, which is actually nice, because you can get a... You can set it up for a combo, or you can just leave it as a way to get back. I like that. A little bit better than Ike's in that way, actually. I believe having the limit up just makes the stuff do a little more damage. Maybe it makes it... Like, I think it makes it more powerful. I don't know what else it does, per se. Again, I don't play Cloud a whole lot. Not that I didn't think he was cool. I just don't play him a whole lot. I'm not the best at him, so I just didn't play him a lot. I want to go over here for this chest, honestly. Some snacks. That could come in handy. I doubt it, but could. Mecha Fiora at 4-star. There's another character right here. I don't know if I can do a 4-star as Cloud. 4-star, Legend, Xenoblade Chronicles series. Spoilers, I guess. Let's see. 13,200 neutral coin, and then Shulk is also here. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophy enemies will appear. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Since it's neutral, we can use any of our guys. Alright, so we do Nova is up B. What else does he have? One of up B and down B. So yeah, the other thing is side, which is that he used that on us earlier, on us being me, and I'm dead. But he used that earlier on us. It's kind of you get them stuck in like a combo attack. I think you have to hit them to be able to do it multiple times. Um, Neutral B. That's what I'm forgetting. I knew there was another one. I think that's how he has his range. His like little range blast thing. Now, if I remember correctly, the limit is really good on some of the stuff. But you have to charge it, and so it can be a bit tricky to get off because of that. Okay, so I've already shown up B limit. I think I lost my limit. Ah, I don't think I was gonna make it back from that one. Let's. I don't know if I can do this as Cloud, but I'm definitely gonna try. Hmm. Okay. Goodness, getting my butt kicked this time. The limit ability, as you can tell right here, I believe it's going up as like because I think it just goes up naturally as well. You don't just have to charge it. Charging it just makes it go up faster. Um, it then makes your special stronger. I think it does actually change your down B if I remember correctly. Yeah, I did that swirl thing. I don't think I actually hit anybody, unfortunately, but yeah. I don't, like I said, I don't dislike Cloud. I just didn't use them enough for me to know how to use them now. That's kind of the ultimate problem. And into that one, Cohen. Winning this is going to be tricky but doable at this point. Didn't make it. Like I said, tricky but doable. I definitely could have won that still, but like it was going to be really hard when I don't know how to use the character I'm playing as. Um, I I didn't jump, I guess. Thought I hit the jump button, but I guess not. Alright, for some reason, I thought for a second there I thought it was Shulk because Shulk kept doing the movements I was telling Cloud to do. Yeah, I think you have to get an enemy into the Overbee for you to be able to use it again. Oh man, I was about to get that move off. About to get my down B off with the limit on. at least that shield a little too early there. How did... Okay. Alright, fine. If you insist, my friend, if you insist. Again, again. Yeah, Cloud is an interesting person since he's one of the few swordsmen, well, maybe not few, but one of the swordsmen that doesn't have a counter. Lots of the times they give their swordsmen counters. Most of the time I would throw that at somebody, but I don't want them to use it on me, so I just checked it off the edge instead. Okay, sorry, severe concentration mode right now. Let's see if I can do this. Ah, and lost my limit. I was trying to use it, but I just kept getting comboed like that. Let's go for a ride, Shulk. Wow, seriously? This is what you get for trying to do a 4-star with a character you don't ever use. Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's try it with feeling. It doesn't seem that Viki actually spawns in more than once, even though it said hostiles, his trophies will appear. Which I find a bit strange. That one was on me, I pressed the up B a second time. That one's completely on me. Alright. Stop it, Shulk! I'm not an aerial combatant. Ooh, I got it off with the, limit off. It turns blue when you get it off with the limit. I think, again, I think it just does more damage. Funny that I hadn't even realized the limit was ready. Oh, this thing kills me again. Let me grab it. I don't know what percentage I had Shulk at, so I have a feeling this is probably not going to take him out. No! I pressed that like a second too early. Oh, maybe too late. Alright. I'm I'm not sure. I might be able to make this still, to be honest. It's gonna be nope, not like that. I ain't not dead. I won't. Okay, might be time to change up the character. Okay, let's try this with feeling. Again. Even more feeling this time. Like if I can get some good final smashes off, I can win this. I just need to first get them higher percentages than I had them last time. And actually also hit. That would help too. What's for jump? It's a weird choice, man. I believe his down B, the cyclone that I did there, will instant kill it at a certain percentage, I want to say, or maybe knock them really far off at a certain percentage. It's got something to do with what percentage they're at. Aim for speed. Ooh, I got both of them. I think I might take them both out with this. I don't know what Shulk's at. Yeah, there we go. One final smash that time, not bad. Well, Flash during limit break, I got like 5 seconds to read that. Oh, not another 4 star. Akira. 4 star legend, Virtua Fighter series, Akira Ryu 13,800 red. This trophy enemies high gravity, the enemy smash attacks have increased power, the enemy's physical attacks have increased power, stamina battle. We'll go for that. And see how this goes, because, I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Just to make sure I'm not telling you guys wrong, let's check the move list here and see how this works. During limit break, the wave can hit multiple enemies, so that's what has this blade beam. It can hit more than one. Right now, it can only hit one. Cross slash executes an attack that can be expanded into a full combo with 2 follow-up button presses. Doesn't tell us what it. I know it becomes blue, but I don't know. I don't mention what it can do with during limit break. Charges up the limit gauge. The limit break version launches opponents upwards. I guess it just launched them upwards. I thought it had something more to it, but hey. Strength is special move, and it increases move speed once the limit break is up. Okay, cool. And what's the Omnislash thing over here saying? Cloud dashes forward and strikes foes. He dashes upward and unleashes the flurry with flashes. Use it in battle to get when the battle gets heated and try to hit several enemies. Okay, so it's just two names. Okay. See, Cloud, I wasn't really sure exactly all the stuff he had due to. I've not used him much, and I only got him in Ultimate because I believe he was a DLC character in the other Smash game. Okay. Smash 4, I think, is when he was introduced. You jerk, you're camping the Hadoukens. Oh, that's not good. My controllers decided to stop working, and now I'm just shielding. It's okay, I was gonna die anyway. Um, Part of that was just me not playing well. Part of that was the controller, my Joy-Cons decided to glitch. Ooh, I should not have won that. I should not have won that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that victory, but I 100% should not have won that. Um, kind of decided to just jump off there and go down with me. I don't know why he did that, but I'm not going to complain. We have 120 yet? Nope. I thought we were getting close, and we are. We're only 8 away, so like one or two more fights. What's this say? 440. Hmm. It's got to do with the time thing. Let's go deal with that right now. That was the dead end. And for a second, I thought the game just froze, but no, it was just a dead end because I'm dumb. 440. See. This is 40. And let's see. Should be 4. That's the one we already had. Probably the hint we already had, to be fair. That doesn't make sense. That's not one of the things was set up before, though. Am I wrong? Because this might be... Hold up. I'm just dumb. The, Wow, another character? Okay. Wow, I was not expecting yet another one. Huh. Guess we should grab this guy. Then I'll do this section over here, and we can grab this guy, and we can do some more of it. We'll do like 3 fights, and then we'll go grab the other guy, I guess. Me Brawler! 10,000 red, win the battle to weaken the fighter. The Me Brawler is gonna be interesting, I'm sure. Oh, waiting for that. Computer's battery is running low. Wait, pause. Time out. Okay, let's go. I know Cloud didn't get too much representation, but like I did also use him for some really hard fights, so I think he kind of worked out. Meat Brawler was always one of my favorites of the Mii fighters, actually. See if I can't show off. Yeah, see, it does like an extra attack at the end there. No, my controller is still connected, guys. We get healed when we have the, and I'm dead. Didn't actually expect to die against a regular fighter, I'm not gonna lie. That's on me. Let's try this again with feeling this time. Sometimes they're just characters you're not very good at using at all. Unfortunately for me, Cloud is one of them. It's a cool character, I'm just not good at using him. I had a family member who was pretty good at using him. Didn't main him or anything, just was pretty good at him. But then again, that family member was just good at Smash Brothers in general, to be honest. Oh, come on. I gotta get that boomerang away from him. He lives from this, I got two Final Smashes coming his way. Me Brawler joins the battle. Alright. I know Cloud didn't get too much time in the light, but he did get some really hard fights. That's the last of the Mii fighters, I believe. Brawler time. They gave you a lot of characters on this side, my goodness. It's a good thing I didn't try to finish this all those weeks ago because I definitely would have. If that thing gave me a hint to get this guy from doing the time right, there's probably a hint somewhere up here about how to get to the other guy, right? Maybe not. There's not any other statues. Huh. Tetsu, Ever Oasis, Young Link, 3700 Red, 2-star Advanced, Flowery, Item Deku Nut. The irony is palpable, don't trust me, I feel it. You constantly take minor damage to the enemy starts. The battle's a not a gust bellows. Auto heal is not bad. Actually, so I played the demo for Ever Oasis and really liked the game. I asked for I asked for it. I wanted to get it for a while, but I never ended up getting it mostly because I just didn't. It's not a game that I was against getting. I just never ended up getting it. Unfortunate now that the 3DS and eShop is now off. Anyway, let's get into the Mii Brawler. The Mii Brawler is a fast, marginally heavy, maybe about medium-ish, heavy hitter. Very heavy hitter. For up B, they gave you the, basically Cloud. It's a kick, and then you can press it again to come down. For the regular B is a shot put. You toss this, like, heavy ball, this heavy iron ball. Oh, they gave me the... I love that one. That was one of my favorites. And we have... Okay. I really like the Mii Brawler. Mii Brawler is really one of my favorites of the three Mii fighters, so... Mii fighters. No, the Mii fighters, so... Alright, I should have gone this route with Cloud. Shozo statue! Metroid series, 2-star advance, 3600 green Samus, item screw attack. The enemy starts the battle with a screw attack. The enemy also has the screw attack available to them, but okay. We'll go for the neutral special. Sorry that my foot is falling asleep. Always feels so weird when that happens. Alright, the down B. It's like you go up and you go back down and you slam into them. It's very similar to the up B, except you don't have to press it a second time. You're just always going to go whoop, whoop. Oh, if you're in the air already, you go straight down. It's like that might be more powerful than just regularly doing it. Hard to tell. The over B is a combo move where you run into the enemy and bam. Um, if you The interesting thing about that is that it can actually be used as a slight way to get back to the stage if you're too far left or right. So I can't choose direction. The down B is not what I would choose necessarily, but I do like the rest of it, so neutral B being a bit range is good because otherwise Meatball doesn't really have any range. But there is this statue. How did I overlook that statue? Am I blind? Don't it? Maybe. I think we do one more fight, then we go get the fight over to the left. This is Dragonite, okay. Pokemon series, 2-star advanced, Giant Charizard. 4,700 blue. Heavy wind is the hazard, dangerously high wind, so in effect after a little while. The enemy is giant. Also, I didn't read it as Charizard, I read it as Giant Lizard. Don't worry, I'm sure that this whole reading capability that I have that truly sucks will be fine in the future. Just like the other two Miis that we have and have gone over in the past, the Mii Brawler does have other specials besides the ones that we see here. Unfortunately, we don't get to choose in the story mode. So we're going to be stuck with what they gave us, but they didn't give us some too bad ones, so... Oh, Palkia, why you do this to me, man? See there, I've used that a few times to help me get back. Nice. Okay, that definitely seems to be better in the air. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go get the other fighter now, I think, even though Mii Brawl has been used like 3 fights. There's a lot of fighters around. We can always come back to Mii Brawler at some point if I remember to. There's a lot of fighters in the games, so I'm sure we'll be able to come back for some others eventually. What's this character? Bowser Jr. I love Bowser Jr. 12,500 green. Win the battle to Wigan the fighter. Special move and Hyper Smash. I can take that. Bowser Jr. is a lot of fun. I always like playing with Bowser Jr. Although technically, I actually think I played the other a different costume, but that's whatever. Yeah, I like Bowser Jr. actually. So this guy I'll be able to go over. He was one of my favorites for favorite new additions in Smash for. good plan on his part there. Hassan, um, oh goodness. Hassan12333, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I want to say thank you so much for the follow and for helping me reach my goal of 20 followers. We just completed that goal, which I really appreciate. Thank you so much. Um, I would give you a lot more of a thanks if I could, but I am trying to win a Smash fight at the moment. So just let me... Okay, there we go. I think I've got this down now. So thank you. Seriously, I really appreciate that. Been trying to get to 20 for a little bit now. I really appreciate you helping me get there. Thank you so much for that. That is... Just seriously, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Um, Let me see. Now the junior joins the battle. Sorry, I had to look away for a second. Okay, we definitely have enough spheres now. Let me see. You wrote... I appreciate what you've, I appreciate what you said. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it after that. That fight was really close, and then reaching the follow goal in the middle of it surprised me. So I'm a bit out of it now, but whew. Hey, give me a second. Let me calm down a little bit. Let me see. Yes. Thank you for your comment and for the follow. Really, I appreciate it. Let me see. I'll definitely try my best to keep giving you the content that you said you enjoy. As for I'll look into adding you as a friend. I don't know. I'm a bit hesitant when it comes to adding new people as friends. I don't know. I'm just it's something I'm a bit hesitant on sometimes, but I'll look into it. Don't thank you so much again for the follow. I really appreciate that, and I appreciate the fact that you want to connect and support. That's really nice of you. Yeah, we'll like I said, I'll look into it and see. And yeah, thank you. Seriously, I'm sorry if I sound off. I am really thankful. Just a bit out of it after that. That's not. I really wasn't expecting it, honestly. Thank you, seriously. Sorry guys. I know this is kind of weird now. Um, Sorry, I've been a bit out of it. I'm looking at some stuff, make sure everything's working fine. Okay, sorry about that. I got to that kind of knocked me out of it for a little bit. Okay, gotta focus again. I can do this. Let's get the party back up. Thank you, Me Fighter, for doing what you could. I I got Bowser Jr. I got Bowser Jr. Like, oh yeah, we got a new character. Which character was it? We got Bowser Jr. Where's Bowser Jr. hiding at? Bowser Jr. is an interesting character with his costumes. Um, Down here with Duck and Dog. Okay, so Bowser Jr.'s costumes don't just change his color; they change his character. There are a 8 different characters you can change into because they added the Koopalings. I think I would play Ludwig at times, but I'm gonna go for Larry. I think I like that better, actually. Yes, I used Ludwig because he was blue. Okay, we've got this. And now we can go up this route. This route. I think what we'll probably do is go up this route, get those 3 back. If this is a hint for the forest, we'll probably go down here and get these 3, and then go get that guy, and then that guy can take out the rest of this up to this character up here. Okay. T-Rex, that's some fossil fighters. 2-star advanced, giant Yoshi, 4,400 red. Lava floor. The floor is lava, the enemy is giant. We're going up against a Yoshi. Do I have, like, full immunity or just partial immunity? Let's find out. Let's find out. Full or partial? Partial. It's partial. Yes. This was just a practice run. This wasn't the actual fight. I just wanted to know what my immunity actually was. Give me this, please. Thank you. Puzzle Fighters is a fun game, and actually, to be perfectly honest, a game I considered Let's Playing when I was doing Let's Plays. It was pretty high on the list of possibilities. I might stream it sometime because I do actually really like Fossil Fighters. The game might be better as a stream game, honestly. Fossil Fighters is interesting because it actually has, I think there's 3 games in the series. I only have played the first 2. I never got the 3DS one, nor was I super interested in it, but the first and second one were pretty good. Alright, well, that aside, let's get into Bowser Jr., or in, okay, my case, Larry. He, the way it works, I definitely could have won that, but I got distracted trying to explain stuff. Some things don't ever change. Okay, okay. Bowser Jr., lightweight, jumps kind of low. I mean, maybe it's lightweight when it comes to taking hits, not lightweight with the jumping. Medium. I'd say he hits pretty hard personally, but he's not as hard as like some of the heavier hitters. But like he hits relatively hard. His specials, his up B, tosses his the clown card downwards. You're a lot more vulnerable in this state. You take more damage if I remember correctly, and you can't do any other moves except swing your hammer left and right. His over B is a car that you can stop by making it spin out so you don't run off the edge, but it can be really hard to use properly. Down B is bringing out a Mecha Koopa, which is great for combos, because you can make it explode on enemies, and neutral B is a cannonball. Okay. T-Rex gained. Don't expect to be that easy in the actual Fossil Fighters. It's not. Believe me. I spent a lot of time trying to get that thing. Alright, what's this say? First treasure is the path to the branded swordsman. Like that treasure chest right there? Maybe? That one? Well, it definitely was supposed to be the hint. Camus. A Fire Emblem character. Interesting. 3-star ace, Moss, 9,200 blue. Health recovery is the rule. The enemy's melee weapons have increased power. The enemy can unleash powerful critical hits at random. The enemy is healed significantly when the enemy's at high damage. 9,200 blue. I think I said that, but I said it again. Um, I don't know this guy, actually. I've known a lot of the Fire Emblem characters. I've recognized most of them, but this one? This one I don't actually recognize. Like, almost at all, honestly. Which does, in fact, kind of surprise me. Yeah, I've liked Bowser Jr. since he was introduced in Smash 4. Okay. You can also let I didn't mention this, you can let the Mecha Koopas just run around, or you can grab them and toss them. I didn't go over that very well, admittedly. I think I can make that. Yeah. Brother Junior's, or Larry again in my case, not too bad at recovering. Oh, that's bad. But I have to say, that right there is one of the main reasons I don't use the Overbee a whole lot, because I did just absolutely run myself off the edge. One thing I've never been the biggest fan of, actually, is Bowser Jr.'s Final Smash. I mean, I think the idea behind it is cool. Since I think it makes sense as a Final Smash. I just don't care for it. It's like it's one of those. Yeah, that works for the Final Smash. I just eh. This just leads to this guy. Okay. What do we got? Tack. That is. I'm 90% sure Kirby. Kirby series. Tack. A 2-star advanced villager team. Four villagers. 4,200. Green, let's see, timed battle, the enemy can deal damage by dashing into you, the enemy has increased move speed. We can go for maybe something a little bit stronger. Yeah, we can go for that. Villager team, bring it on. I'm ready for you, ish. Alright, we're fighting here, which is a fun place to get. Just need to remember that if we get to 100 and hit the walls, we're instantly dead. Okay, sorry. I'm not trying to get quiet, I just get so focused on these fights sometimes that I do. That's my bad. Today's been a really hard day to focus my attentions on both ways, I guess. Usually, I feel like I usually do a little bit better at keeping commentary going, but I guess I've been really hard pressed at focusing today. There we go. That's one down. Fortunately, there's no way to see what the first village's percentage is at, but I assume it was over 100. Or at 100, depending on how you look at it. No, I would have. No, I would have won that if the spikes weren't there. Ah, I didn't remember it was. Didn't realize it was timed. I definitely had that in the bag too. Dadgummit. Oh well, that's fine. They gave us a minute and 30 seconds to take them all out. In that case, Make my life easier, and we'll spend time over the near the edge. Risky for me, but just as risky for them. You guys are actively pushing me away from the edge. Where did I... Okay. I got myself lost, that's fine. Do not have time to not be hitting these guys. You, get over here. Definitely. What are you... You're just wasting my time at this point. Okay, I've lost. How am I losing so much on a 2-star? What in the heck is happening here? Alright. Let's try this again, but with even more feeling. Summation is actually surprisingly difficult, which it really shouldn't be. Well, that wasn't on me, man. You ran into that yourself. I do like this map, and it is fun to play around in, but it is way too big. Which I guess is why they have the lava everywhere, so you can take the people out via lava, instead of having to knock them off the edge every time. There we go, finally. Okay, just give me a quick second, guys. Actually, I'm gonna move again. Now, sorry. Just a second. I'm gonna move everything again. This time it's not my legs, now it's my back. Because this is why we can't have nice things. My body hates me, and that's why I can't have nice things. And it doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Making sense is for the weak. That doesn't make any... You know what? I think maybe I should just shut up. Yeah, shutting up. It's probably a good idea. Okay, let's instead of... Wait, was that a Bosa? Ooh, a Bosa. Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda. Okay. Let me check the skill tree, because I didn't actually choose what I wanted to go for next, which was not the brightest move in the world, admittedly. Alright, we have Airborne Endurance, which I think could be good. Critical Health, Venting Endurance, Weapon Resist. None of that's bad. Unflinching Charge Smashes might be nice. Perfect Shield Reflect. I'm not really good at Perfect Shielding, but not bad idea. And Leg Down. Reduce vulnerability when landing, making movement possible sooner. You know, honestly, not a bad idea. Air Attack. I do like fighting in the air. Super easy dodging, undamaged attack speed up. Attack when healthy. Masterful Fall Break. Mighty Throw. I do like throwing. Additional mid-air jump. That would be nice to just have. Okay, maybe we'll go for the jump. This is a 40 for shooting items up, so we'll aim for that next, I think. Okay. Both Legend of Zelda 2-star Advance, the Usu Samus 4400 Red, Item Lightning, Hazard Zap Flow, the floor is electrified, stamina battle, the enemy starts the battle with a killing edge. Alright, Usu Samus, let's see what you got for us. They really gave you a whole lot of characters in this one. My goodness, and there's a whole other section still for us to do, too, so, like, this is, yeah, we're just getting started here. Well, maybe not just getting started, since this does seem to be like 2/3 of the way, but you know what I mean. We're making good progress. Maybe. Oh, I started charging that too early. That's unfortunate. As is that. Boom! If you let them walk and hit them, they'll the mecha Koopas actually get 2 hits off. So that's pretty nice. Alright, let me double check to make sure. I haven't checked Twitch in a bit, so let me see if everything's running properly over here. See how smooth we're doing. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Okay, very nice, very nice. I forgot we had people on, actually. Um, now let's see here. He said treasure is the way, or something like that. I know that's not a direct quote, but like, aha, Crom. Ooh, Crom. Guess he is branded, actually, isn't he? Win battle to Wig in the fighter, 10,600 red, and it's Crom, obviously. Great auto heal. You know, let's go for great auto heal. I gotta be honest, Crom is real cool. I like Crom. My favorite characters from Fire Emblem Awakening. Uh, I'm not good as him in this game. I like him, but I'm actually better as Ike, which is the person he's a echo of. But we'll do what we can. I think Pokemon feels kind of funny since we have Mystery Dungeon going now, which I am looking forward to getting back to at some point too. Today just felt like a Switch day. It's been a long time since we did anything on the Switch, and especially Smash, so. I need to get you to drop that gun. Besides, you don't even know what a gun is. It can't be in safe hands when it's in your hands, Brom. Alright, Kuram has joined the battle. And, yeah, that was it. Let's get Kuram as the new fighter, then. Should be... yeah. So we don't have... I couldn't remember if we had gotten Ike yet or not, but we haven't. It's not really a spoiler. I think most people know the Smash roster at this point. Let's see, what colorations do you got? Ooh, oh, okay. I do like his normal one. The white's pretty nice on him. I think we'll go for this, though. Wow, he went for the one with light blue in it. Shocking. Alright, jump into this. And now it's time to head back up. We have almost finished this area. the upper section to take care of, and then we can go from there. There's a chest we can grab. The Dark Emperor, 4 star. Okay, that's from Street Pass Me Plaza. You know, I actually liked the thing that this one was from, I think. I liked that game. That was one of the few Street Pass games I did enjoy. I also enjoyed the collecting puzzle pieces one was fun. I never got the pieces I needed sometimes, though, and that was frustrating. 4 star Legend, Dark Emperor, Giant Ridley, 30,600 blue. The enemy has super armor and is hard to launch or make flinch. The enemy is giant. Let's try this with Great Auto Heal, actually. See how that goes. Great Auto Heal's pretty nice, I feel like, so... Alright, so Crom, he's... not someone I've used a lot of. He's relatively... I'd say medium, maybe. I wouldn't say heavy, I'd say like medium weight. He does decent damage. If I remember correctly, he's a pretty good hitter. His neutral B is a attack where he hits the ground pretty powerfully. The longer you charge it up, the stronger it'll be. And I think the radius is a little bit bigger too. His over B. Apparently his. Yeah. Apparently his final smash is very. It goes somewhat similar to Moss's. I believe its execution is what's different. Like when you actually hit the enemy. I couldn't remember what it was like when you use it. His up B, as you saw there, goes up and down. A kind of up B we've seen a lot recently. He goes up and then down. I think he has an extra hit at the beginning there where he like knocks them with him. Down B is a counter, as you would expect for Fire Emblem. See, I think that's most of it. We haven't gone over... His over B is very similar to Moss. In fact, almost downright... Let me check here. Double-edged dance. Slashes opponents up to 4 times with repeated button pressing, tilting up or down to chase it. Yeah, that's basically... But he has Fireblade, swings his sword to the ground with such force that even he not spare damage when fully charged. Yeah, it's dangerous there. Throwing Slash jumps upward and then slash down, drops straight down and launches opponents on the ground. And adopts its stance and counterattacks with greater force than received. Yeah, it's... I guess the idea behind Crom was to make him a combination of Moss and Ike. And that's basically what his specials are. I'm not making it back, am I? Oh, I did. The only partial issue I have with that is that, like, Ike's over B is very nice when it comes to returning to things. Oh man, that totally would have killed if that wasn't there. And am I dead after that? Okay, no, okay. But Ridley is about to get his final smash. No. Yeah, I'm dead after that, for sure. Dadgummit. He took both. He should have died after the one, but he got lucky with the, wait, I'm alive. Pause. I was getting a drink because I thought I was dead. Okay, maybe there's still a chance. This one... Crom's ability here. So charges forward, flashes upward, and swings the blade diagonally to launch when upward. If the first hit misses, the move doesn't activate. If it hits, the move can hit multiple opponents. Okay. Just a second. Gotta get this back into position. There we go. And I'm dead. There might be a chance. There was not a chance. Do you think I might be able to win this? I think I play enough Ike to be able to win this, even though he is slightly more Moss based in some of his moves, but yeah, Crom was a character that I was excited to see add for Smash, but it was a bit I did find it a bit unfortunate that they made him an Echo, but I also kind of understood it. Done. There we go. I totally understood why they did it. The problem I ultimately had is I wasn't very good as him. I love Crom as a character, but I just am not good as his character in game. It was frustrating to say the least. All right, what do we got? Dark World music. Okay. Link to the past. Dark World music. Okay, not bad, not bad. Fortitudo. I was gonna say Bayonetta. That's the art style of Bayonetta-ish. Two-star advanced. Giant Charizard, which I read as Giant Lizard again, yes. First out as a neutral, low gravity is the hazard. The enemy's explosion and fire attacks have increased power and stamina battle, and gravity will be reduced. Alright, let's see what you got for us, bud. I don't know much, if anything, about the Bayonetta series, so I don't really know the enemies that well, but whatever. Okay, that's. I want to say that's a jerk move, but to be fair, it's actually just an intelligent move, not really a jerk one. I think that went pretty well, actually. Alright, not too shabby, not too shabby. What else do we got? Elena, don't I know you from somewhere? Pandora's Tower. I think I actually just know her from Smash, actually, because I think I've seen this spirit before. Two-star advanced. Palutena, 3,600 blue. Item tidal wave. The enemy becomes temporarily invincible after eating. The enemy starts with damage, but it has increased defense. Certain items will appear in large numbers after a while. Yeah, we go for stats up after eating. We already have a slight gravitational pull, so I don't think we need that. Didn't even get the chance to eat anything. Alright. Vati, that is a Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda series, 3-star ace, 10,000 green Ridley, heavy wind, dangerous and high winds effect, the enemy starts the battle spell club. It's, let's see, if I can remember correctly. I want to say 4 thirds? I want to say 4 thirds. Alright. That didn't exactly go the way I had it planned. So it's 3 stars, so it's going to be a little trickier than some of the things we've gone up against. On. Come on now. One good hit on from either of us will knock the other one out. We're just waiting for that one good hit at this point. Fool! You fell into my trap. More like I got lucky that you went over there. But I'm going to take it anyway. Alright, who's the final character of this area? Ganondorf. Wow, I'm so... Okay, yep, that's... Shocking that one. Okay, Ganondorf, 10,700 red, win the battle to weaken the fighter. You know, I am weird. I do actually like Ganondorf better than I like, Captain Falcon, and they have very similar movesets. So I'm not actually... I'm not upset about this. Auto heal and neutral special up. What else you got for me? I don't want slow super armor, although giving him that character is hilarious. Stats up after eating? I don't think... Yeah, that's better. Auto heal was easier dodging. Alright, bring it on, man. We got this, Ganondorf. What you gonna do to us? Well, a few things actually, but that's beside the point. Playing as a guy who likes to try to take on Mad Kings. So what are you gonna do about that? Hmm? Not your usual swordsman you go up against, but I'm still a swordsman. Nice. Ganondorf joins the battle. And a lot of skill spheres. We probably have enough to get the next upgrade. That's probably gonna be, I was gonna say, that's gonna be the Triforce power, ain't it? Alright. So the Triforce is all good. What's this going to do? Oh. The mirage vanishes and the Demon King's castle appears. Guess we're fighting the Demon King as, Ganondorf. That'll be interesting. Ganondorf, where you at, bud? Oh, we do have Ike. He's over here. What am I saying? I thought we had Ike. I knew we had Ike. I'm blind. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. Okay. Is Chroma... I thought Chroma was an Ike... Wait, is he Roy? Oh, he might be Roy's Echo, actually. I just always thought it was Ike's because he has the uppy, but, like, the rest of his skill set actually is Roy's. That makes much more sense, yes, actually. Okay, so he's probably Roy's. Well, disregard the next last, like, 5 things I've said about prom. It's all good. I'm just stupid. Hey, look, it's Ganondorf. He was only 2 away. I really am blind. What? Ganondorf's pretty cool. For the white. I'm just a bit of an idiot. Don't worry about it, guys. We're all good here. My goodness. Have enough of this. What's next? Another 40. Okay, we can get another 40. It's not bad. Ugh. Well, at least I figured out the problem eventually. Roy. Remember, it's Roy. It does make a lot more sense with the character setup, because it really didn't seem like an Ike thing. I was like, I could have sworn we had Ike too, and yeah, we did. We did, buddy, we did. Not, you know, you were just being dumb. Demon King. Take your strongest team in this no frills battle. I might end up switching out. We'll see how well I can do as Ganondorf. I'm not great as Ganondorf. I just like him better than I like, yeah, I like Captain Falcon. Aha, here we go. Ganon. Versus Ganon. So, Ganondorf. This is a great fight to explain the man in. Ganondorf is a heavy character, as you could probably tell by his move speed being abysmal. He is heavy, but he deals a lot of damage, and of course being heavy means that he can take hits a little bit better than some others too. His moveset is very similar. It's not well, I don't think it's not exactly identical to Captain Falcon, but it's very similar. For instance, his neutral B is the Warlock Punch, which is very similar to the Falcon Punch, but like a little different. His over B is where he grabs an enemy, which is where he is different from like Captain Falcon doesn't grab the enemy, he punches them. But like otherwise, it's a very similar concept. Ooh, we got Ganon knocked down real quickly. Just to explain Ganon, we need to hit him in the tail. Otherwise, nothing else does damage to him. We have to hit his tail, otherwise we won't be hurting him. Okay. With that said, back to Ganondorf's explanation. His down B is a kick again, like Captain Falcon's kick. If used in the air, it will aim down. You can turn around the Warlock Punch to do more damage, which I think you can do with the Falcon Punch as well. And his up B is the other slight difference, where he has another grab move. He'll grab an enemy and deal damage when he hits when he gets the up B, when he uses his up B. If he grabs an enemy, instead of like, I think... No, I think that actually might be similar to Captain Falcon's now that I think more about it. Yeah, he does kind of do something like that, doesn't he? They're very similar characters. But I do like Gandalf a little bit better. Which is funny to me, I usually like I'm usually the guy that prefers the combo hitter, which is what Captain Falcon is. I just was never as good as with Captain Falcon. I mean, I was never super great as Gandalf either. I just was slightly better. Yeah, he just needs one more good hit on me. I think I can do that, actually, though. That's really not that hard of a fight, honestly, which is not too surprising. I didn't remember the Ganon boss being too bad. Of course, then again, I didn't remember the Bowser fight being too bad either, and it was, so what do you know? The most annoying part about the Ganon boss fight is that we have to hit him in the tail and nothing else does any damage. This is mostly just annoying because this would be a lot easier if we had a character that had range and could like, or was faster and could get behind him easier. As Ganondorf, it's harder because he can't get behind him very easily. I do think actually we can down B through him, which is not bad. The other problem is 2 of his 4 specials are useless here because he can't use he can't grab onto Ganon, so and there's no real way that we're going to fall to a point where I need to use this realistically. Although that kind of helped there, so maybe. Just gonna block that. If we can get him down again, I think I can take him out. There's a few different ways to get behind him. You can dodge roll through him like I've been. Some characters have moves that let you get through him, like Ganondorf's down B. Um, you can jump over him if your character can jump high enough. I don't think Ganondorf is a character that can do that. That's one of the things that I don't think I have going for me as Ganondorf. I might be. I do think I could possibly make it over him, but I don't think I'd have an easy time of it. Ugh. Part of the problem is I couldn't see where I was because of my face. Which made it hard for me to do warlock punches, so I didn't risk it. I think you can also get underneath him when he does that move, the jump move. Come on, if I had a ranged move... Come on, yes! 2 tries. Not bad. Way, way more enjoyable than the Bowser fight. Okay. Wait up. Yeah, that's real useful. Thank you, Ganon. Bunch of skill spheres. Maybe enough to get my next upgrade, actually. Dadgum, they gave you a lot. And I think that will actually be it for this area. I'll double check to make sure I got everything. But I believe so. That would be, what, 2/3, I want to say? Because we did the upper area already. I went to check on my, stuff like that. I wanted to go check to see how, Twitch was doing. Seems like everything's functioning fine. Is there a way to... I feel like there was a way to make the... to zoom out, wasn't there? I thought there was a way to zoom out. No, doesn't look like any of the buttons are doing that. I believe I've gotten everybody and everything here. I did the best I could. Looking good. Okay, yeah. That means we can head on out. Okay. So that's that section. I'm pretty sure that does mean we're like 2/3 of the way there. I did this one already. And so that means it's probably time for the right section. Gamma. Bayonetta series. 2-star advanced. Bayonetta 37200 red. Sudden final smash. Sudden damage are the rules. If you take serious damage after a little while, the enemy will suddenly have final smash after a little while. I think critical health scaling is what I would want, yeah. Okay. I did actually get to go over pretty much all of Ganondorf's stuff. Now I can at least show off some more of his stuff, though. So, for instance, his over B. Now, an interesting thing about his over B that is different from Captain Falcons. Captain Falcons is an upwards punch, whereas Gandalf drags his enemies downwards. I believe if you do this and try to take them off the edge with you, it will count as you dying first. Um, so be careful about that. Okay. I just want to show off my other move. Just want to show off my up B. Alright, that's it. Come on. I could have had you done already. I just wanted to show off the... Let me... Please, would you... Yeah, okay. I'll show it off later then. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, Crazy Hand's back. Buddy, how's it going? We can go down and we can go up. Oh, there's something over here. Gravity Man. Master. That's gonna be Mega Man series. Dark Samus 7,500. High gravity, low gravity, stamina battle, gravity is reduced. All fighters have reduced jump ability after a while. Change immunity and dodge. We're up against a Dark Samus. Okay, let's do this thing. Let's go. I'm not even playing as Mario. Okay. Toss you into the air, and then... Seriously, like... There we go. Finally got to show off what happens if you hit somebody with the up B. Please stop. This did not go well for me. I also stopped talking for some reason. So I got a lot. I thought I don't know, something came into my mind that I just couldn't get out. Just give me a second. I'm walking through something really quickly. The main chance I had right there was knocking her off. I can win this. It's just I didn't do well with that one. Goodness. Okay, just give me a second. Just okay. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just gotta keep reminding myself that it'll all be fine. Okay. I'm the one with bad position here because she's got Doc Samus is mostly range and I'm no range. I just downbeat off the edge. So something I've learned recently is that mostly ranged is if you're mostly ranged against no range, you're going to probably lose. Because your no range is going to get you in trouble. Trust me, this has happened a lot to me recently. Playing a game, I'm playing, I don't know if you guys, I don't know how many of you know this game. I've been playing Wizard of Legend with, a friend of mine recently. We've been having a lot of fun with it. We made it to the end if you could, the end if you could, the end of the thing a few runs, but like it's really hard. It can be a really hard game depending on your setup. It's a I don't know exactly if I don't know if roguelike's the right word for it. It's a game where you have like you go through a dungeon and it changes each time you go into. Well, it doesn't really change per se. I guess it does. It's randomized what you go up against. It's hard to explain. It'd be easier to show. Anyway, I've been playing it with him, and sometimes after you've beaten one of the bosses, there's a couple of bosses. There's a few bosses you have to fight before you can get to the end. And sometimes after you've beaten a boss, it'll have you fight each other if you're both alive. And yeah, he's usually a range setup, and I've been a close combat guy recently. I've been using close combat setups, and yeah, I usually get my butt handed to me. So trust me, I've learned the whole range versus no range thing. Okay, that might have taken you. There we go. That took care of it. All right. What do you teach, Gravity Man? Gravity style. Ah, a fellow physics lover. At the conclusion of our experiment, the subject will be able to defy gravity itself. Jump up, fall speed down, and move speed. That's not bad. I have anybody that would want that. Gino doesn't have anything. Yeah, you can have Gino, I guess. Hmm, that could be good for her actually, because she has a double jump already. And if I don't like it on her, I can always have her forget it. U2Y, we could give that to him. I do like doing these a few times if I have people that don't have anything. I just don't always like doing them. Well, actually, I just don't always see the point doing them. Oh, Taboo. Forgot I had him. Okay, onwards and upwards with us. Literally, where's this one go? I think it came at the bottom one, right? This one brings us here. Now we can take on Crazy Hand yet again. Take your strongest stream, your strongest team in this no-frills battle. Healing shield, critical healing, down special, critical healing, air attack, we'll go for that. Gandalf is not necessarily the most aerial of characters I've ever played as, but we'll see how this goes. Now, I can definitely win this. I don't even think it'll be that tough. I just need to do better. I just need to get good. That's all I need to. Oh my goodness. So I could do that. I think Warlock Punch is the strongest thing I've gotten. I can get back. I can get back. I can make this. I can make this. I can make this. I can still make this. Come on. Oh, I forgot he had an extra hit at the end there. No. Okay. Oh, he... yeah. Played me for a fool there. I thought for a second he might have gone down. Not like dead, but like in the ground, on the ground position where I could hit him a little bit better. Anyway, we have critical healing, so I wasn't too worried about taking too much damage for a little bit there. Getting let go, let go of me, let go of me, let go of me. Come on. Yes, it's gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. He's not been. Ugh. What? I guess I didn't hold my shield long enough. I thought I waited till he had passed, but I guess I hadn't. This guy is not letting up. Which is fair, but it's making it real hard to hurt him. Did it. Okay, I wasn't sure if I'd make that. I wasn't completely convinced, but I did. We'll take it. Grab a drink. Keep going. What else you got for me? Crazy hand, you gonna run away again? No, he's just gonna blow up. Forgot there's like a bunch of crazy hands and they keep blowing up. That can't be good for your health, let's be honest. What do we got over here? Krakow. Before we do that, let's check the skill tree really quickly. 40, definitely have enough for attackable and healthy. This one Masterful Break is only 30. We're aiming for additional mid-air jump, so we'll probably go for that then. Somebody's done. Scoffy's done? Oh, I didn't actually expect anyone to get to level 99 on stream. Okay, nice. Wait, quick look at that, didn't you? We have at least one more 99 in here somewhere. I saw it earlier. We also got Camus. Let's put him in there. Maybe I'll recognize him when he's upgraded, but I kind of doubt it. Okay, what are we doing? What else? What's next? Krakow, right. We're doing Krakow. Kicking his... he's a cloud, so I guess kicking his butt doesn't necessarily work here. 2-star advanced Kirby series, 3,500 green King Dedede with 2 Pikachus. Defeat the main fighter to win. We can just go for KO heal damage, I guess. Let's do this, Ganondorf. I've had some surprisingly tough fights I've had to do with you so far. This is not looking like it's going to be one of them. I literally had that set up perfectly, and I stepped once, just a little too far away, because of course I did. Because of course. Alright, let's unlock this section. What's it look like? What are we looking at? There's some stuff down there. There's what I assume is going to be the dungeon. And up here, there's a couple of enemies. Looks like we have to go through here, I think. Probably walk on those clocks, actually. Well, let's finish this place up first. Wild Gunman. 2-star advanced from Wild Gunman. 3,400 red duck hunt team. What's that? 5 duck hunts. Temporary invincibility. Item shooting types. Start with 300% damage. All fighters will occasionally be invincible. Reinforcements will appear after an enemy is KO'd. Okay. Guess we'll go for the back shield. Protecting our backs is not a bad idea, honestly. Alright. Let's do this thing. It's gonna be tricky. Oh, got me on that one. I knocked out 2 of them, though. Okay. That's on me. I didn't expect Ganondorf to go flying off the edge as a down B. That's yeah. No, I'll take the L on that one. That one's my fault. Frustrating as it may be, though. No! I realized I needed to do up B. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop down being. It's just like the easiest way for me to take out the enemies, I feel like, but I'll try to do better. Didn't even need down B. It was actually easier to do it the other way, of course. Of course. Okay, we got the Wild Gunman now. Let's see. We need to get over to the other side. Maybe this. Yeah. Three sacred treasures. That's from Kid Icarus. So this one is specifically from Kid Icarus Uprising. 3-star ace. 9,600 neutral reflect pit. The enemy reflects projectiles. The enemy's special moves have increased power. Oh no. Not the projectiles that I have. That Ganondorf lobs at enemies. How will I ever survive? I think easily. Come on, Pit, let's do this. Show me your three sacred treasures. See how good they are. Against my, sword and fists. Not nearly as good. Taken out. Is the Samus has a zero laser? Alright. That gonna be it for this section? Oh, there's a chest. I couldn't see it because of how things looked. Yeah, that looks like it's it for this area. Okay. I mean, the main thing is clearly downwards, so... Oh, I see. I have to go through there to get over to there. That's what this thing is. Okay. So this isn't useless. It's just not. Um, it was actually the main way to go. Okay, got it. Loki. Bayonetta. Okay. 3-star Ace, Chic, 9,200, Blue, Invisibility, not Invincibility. Item, Timer. The enemy is invisible after a little while. Items will be pulled towards the enemy. The enemy is easily distracted by items. That's gonna be annoying. You guys really want me to have item gravitation even though I already do. Okay. Whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure we already have it slightly. I already have it on. Maybe I'm wrong. I definitely almost had that timed properly. Not the invisibility. How will I ever find her? Oh, wait. It was kind of obvious, wasn't it? Alright. Let's open more of this area up. This is... it's all the Bayonetta stuff in the clock. So do you think this is a Bayonetta section? I guess it could be. I don't actually know enough about the Bayonetta, series. Never played the Bayonetta games. Or even really watched many people play it. I watched, like, the first few minutes of it, and I've seen a couple of, like, interesting facts about it, but I don't really know much about it otherwise. The Meta Knights. This is from Kirby. the Kobe series. The 3-star ace, Meta Knight team, quite literally. 8,800 neutral and 4 Meta Knights. During a battle, reinforcements will appear during the battle. The enemy starts the battle with a killing edge. Weapon resist and stamina up is good. Alright. Let's do this thing. Again. Okay, so they have 60 ends. So I won't give it a full health thing. I'll take that because that... Well, that was gonna be real problematic. No? Okay. I probably deserve that. Yeah. Sorry, pardon me. Let's try this again, shall we? Need to knock out the one with the Orc Club. Orc Club's annoying, yeah, it is. Okay, I just need to knock somebody out. Oh, I didn't even do it. I don't even know how they got knocked out. I was so busy trying to survive and also find myself that I kind of missed how they died. No! Ah, dadgummit. Again. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at huge fights. We've been over this in the past multiple streams of World of Light. I'm not good at fighting multiple people. I'm a solo battler. I'm a 1v1er. That's what I do better. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. If you're going to do that for me, I'll take it. What happened to the... I know I took out one of them, but, like, why did I lose... When did I get rid of two of them? Besides at the end there, that's kind of confusing. Okay, so we can go around here, taking care of that, then we can go through the places. What we need to do is... I want to take out all of these things, and then we can go into the dungeon area. Another thing is done here in the activities section. I figured it would be explore the ruins. It was about time for that to be finished up, actually. Alright, we get some money from this, right? That's what this thing is. It's a currency, I want to say. And some experience for the characters, which is pretty good. Alright, level 1. Sent you out. You're first star, but you are level 1 all the same. Like, they can try and mix it up a little. Try Moxie and Gratitude, see a little bit of experience. Let me see. What do I want to do? Um... Wait a minute. Off you guys go on to this little adventure thing. Okay. Who's the next enemy here? Ampharos? I like Ampharos. That's from Pokemon. Pokemon Series 2-star Advance, 4,500 red, Giant Pichu, that floor, the floor is electrified, the enemy is giant. Let me grab blue, that floor immunity, yeah. I'm gonna need to probably grab a snack soon. I'm trying to figure out what the best times for that will be. I have not yet figured that out, actually. Oh no, no, I was trying to. No, we loaded faster than I thought we would. Ah! Well, that was not that bad at all. Yeah, so I'm gonna probably do a BOB. Not yet. I think I'm going to make it to the dungeon first and then take a quick break. Be good to stretch my legs too. Okay. We can go through these places. Quick Man, that's a Mega Man, if I've ever seen one. Two-star Advance, the Mega Man series. Quick Man, Mega Man, 3700. Green. Item Boomerang. Stamina Battle, the enemy is easily distracted by items. Of course he is. Auto heal. I like auto heal, honestly. I do like auto heal. I get hit a lot, so having auto heal is nice. Meh. Alright, let's do this. Again. How do you like a bunch of boomerangs going at your face? It's not as fun when it's happening to you. Man, Ganondorf hits like a truck. It's one of the reasons I do like using Ganondorf. He hits super hard. Alright. If I was to guess... Yep. I was gonna say, if I was to guess anything, I'd say the one that was being protected is the one that takes you where you're supposed to go. See, that takes us here. I want to get over to the right. That's probably going to be a 4-star in front of that chest with my luck. But you never know. It's not the one I meant to go in, but it's the one I did go in. No, that's not it. No, that was it. Okay. 4-star Omega Ridley. That's Metroid. Metroid Prime. It is Prime. I wondered if that was from Prime. Okay, 4-star Legend, 13,900 red, Metal Ridley, Stamina Battle, the enemy breathes fire, you don't say, the enemy is metal. I know it means that he has the Curry effect, but come on. I saw her in a second ago. There she is. We'll just go for the stamina, I guess. Heavy character versus heavy character. We might be able to make it out of this. Metal Ridley. Might not be able to do this one as Ganondorf. But we'll see. Because, like, that fire is gonna make things rough to hit him at all. Oh, he got a good hit off on me. I haven't damaged him. He's going for a no damage run at this point. Ain't gonna make it, though. Oh, how did I miss? I mean, obviously, easily, he was above me, but come on. How could I have missed that? I should have done that better. This fight's not really... I don't know. This Ridley's not, like, necessarily hard, per se. I'm just not doing well. Like... Okay, I think... Wow, he almost died. Okay. I'll give this one more chance, I think, as Ganondorf, and then I might switch up to a character I know I could probably beat this as. Because I feel like I really need some range for this one, honestly. Because, like, I can't hit him like this. Hey, I actually got a hit off. It's just that the fire is so annoying. no right to win that. Oh my goodness. Why is my... That was weird. My picture wasn't lighting up for a moment there. But that was not how I expected to win that fight. Uh, honestly, that's not... No, I had no right to win that way, but I'll take it. I mean, if Ridley wanted to pull me into the depths of whatever planet that was with him, I'll take it. What was he guarding? A character? I didn't see that coming, actually. 30 skill spheres. Didn't see that coming either, but I probably should have. I swear there's a way to get the map screen to be, like... Ah, it's out. It's L. Maybe it's only outside, though. Yeah, man, we're almost... Ah. Alright, what's the character? Lucina. Yeah, we did just get Crom. Alright, 10,000. Win the battle to awaken the fighter. Auto heal and super launch star. Give me auto heal with something better. We can just go for great auto heal as well. That'll work. I will not complain about this. Your father beat me, and now I'm beating you. The irony is actually very clear on that one, too. Lucina joins the battle. Even more skill spheres. I should go up. I should use those. Sorry for some background sound. It seems like my mic is picking up the background stuff, but not necessarily picking up me as well this time, which is weird. I do have a new mic because I have new headphones, so could be that. 30 here, and an 80 for this one. Mighty throw is pretty good too, though. I do like throwing, so I'll take it. We need 20 more skill spheres. Stop by the Fido section and change over to Lucina. She should be over by Moss. A lot of her things are references to other Fire Emblem characters. Ones I actually know, which is kind of nice. Some of them, anyway. I think I actually like the... Let's go for the black. I like the black hand stuff. Alright. Ready. Let's see. How was it again? I believe we want to go to the bottom one. We go up here, and then we go to the right. Gray Fox, Metal Gear Solid series. 3-star Ace, 9,700 red Chic, assist trophy enemies, move speed up. The enemy has increased move speed, hostile assist trophies will appear. Maybe I could just... What's the recommended thing? Not really anything specific. This killer is recommended, it seems. Hyper Smash Protect and Auto Heal, I can take that. I think I can win this. I don't use Moth or Lucina much, but I think I can win this. We'll see, I guess. Lucina is a lightweight, well, maybe not lightweight, medium weight, very fast, very strong, very, like, combo heavy. She's a slightly less, she does slightly less damage than Moth does, because Moth has this, I don't know if I went up for this, I think I did. He has this tipper ability where if you hit, like, the tip of the sword, you'll do a little extra damage. Lucina is missing that ability, but she makes up for it in some way, and I don't exactly remember what it is. However, this has been a bit hectic, so I haven't been able to go over everything, all of her moves or anything, but her abilities are pretty much identical. She has the, that move, she's got the counter, she has the dolphin, she has the, her up B, which is the same. Like, Lucina is quite literally almost identical to Moss in most ways except, like, ow. the Tipo thing. Uh, nah, yeah, that's game for me. Maybe I can. Oh, nice! I checked it. Hard to bounce off of the wall when the wall's no longer there, eh, Sheik? Alright, that's yeah. PK blow. Which one was that? I missed the huh. This will probably take us back to the entrance. Yeah, that was so. Yeah, that Lucina's not too different from Moss. I really don't know how to go over her except just being like, yeah, she's Moss. Like for the most part, that's what it is. And this reminds me of Castlevania. I've never actually really played Castlevania, but like I've seen some stuff about it. I've seen like Castlevania-ish games. There's a character up there. A bunch of these cannons and stuff. It's a character. This place is huge. Oh goodness, it even goes down there. Okay, we'll probably not finish this area today. I was thinking we might be able to finish this section, but this place is way bigger than I was expecting. Okay, this is a good place for a quick BRB. I want to stretch my legs and get something to to snack on real quick. So I will be right back. When I return, we'll get moving on this thing. I guess it's gonna probably take a little bit of time. We'll get to show off some more Lucina when I get back. Oh, but yeah, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I meant it to. Took a little bit longer to eat everything and walked around a little. I also had to do some editing when I got back, so my chat wasn't up to date. Neither was my activity feed. So like, let's see. Whoever's account this was is gone now, so I'm not sure what happened with that. But something definitely happened there. Someone. Anyway, that's enough BRB scene. Let me get back to the Switch scene. Hello. I moved. Yeah, I moved stuff. Okay, I was afraid of that. Moved some stuff around a little bit to change my how I was sitting. Again, yeah, there we go. Okay, so it must have bumped it. That's not too surprising. At least it was an easy fix. Alright, let's do this. Time to explore this new area. Let me see here. Get my controllers and redid. That's from Zelda. 1 star in office. Mewtwo team 2100 for Mewtwo's. The enemy has super armor but moves slower. Stamina battle. The enemy favors down specials. Never liked them redeads. Oh, redeads were scary as a child. I'll tell you what. I still find them a bit scary at times, but that's, I just don't like them. I don't like the sound they make. I've never really been good with sounds. Anyway, right, Lucina, she's, again, as far as I know, not really that different. Her specials are pretty identical. And the main difference is that she doesn't have the Tipper ability. Ironically, though, there are some differences with her. Like besides that, like I'm sure there are some other differences because I have another family member, a different one than the one I was talking about last time, who cannot play Moth for the life of him, but can play Lucina. It's kind of like me and Pikachu. I can't play Pikachu at all, but I can play Pichu. So like, there's got to be some sort of a difference, even though I can't tell it. Let's see. So we have this. What happens if I? That did something. The surrounding area has returned to its original state. Ah, so we can change how the areas are. Okay, so it didn't really do anything because I haven't done anything. Houndoom, Pokemon series, 2 star advanced, Curry Wolf, 4100 red, the enemy breathes fire. Believe it or not, we are acquainted with our good friend, Houndoom. I'm very, very acquainted with him. Okay, let's take it out. Let's do this thing. Let's get the spirit. Well, that was easy. I should have brought in a I should have brought in a Franklin badge to the fight against Mecha Ridley. Omega Ridley, I mean. Oh man, why is my nose acting up now? It was fine when I went on break. Hmm. Alright. We have a cannon here. A cannonball at this point. We got a silver cannonball. If only you had a cannon. I bet we can't do anything with this guy, can't we? Nope, he whoops us back to the front. Okay. But a silver cannonball probably can do something with him. And, oh, we have an activity done. Probably the gym. Mewtwo is down at the gym. I think we're just gonna do, like, one set of people. I think that's what I did with the last gym as well. Dojo, not gyms, dojos. Okay. Oh, I was holding B to run faster. That's not how you run faster in this game. That's how you exit the game. Let's not do that, shall we? I can go up here. What happened? When did I flip the switch? Ah, okay. Nightman, probably Mega Man. Yeah. 1 star novice, stamina battle. The enemy favors smash attacks. The enemy is metal. Metal Simon, 2500 blue. Let me get a drink. Maybe that'll help. Slight hiccup there for some reason. Hiya. stamina. Lots of stamina here, huh? My nose keeps itching too, not great. Oh, I just realized I don't have my stuff up. Whoop. There we go. I forgot to grab up my chat. That's on me. Yeah, it looks like... Interesting. Looks like all we gotta do is keep finding stuff from Medusa Head. That's creepy. Castlevania series. That's believable. 2-star advanced, Meta Knight, 3600. There's also 5 Mewtwo's. You have reduced move speed after a little while. The enemy falls slowly. Defeat an army of fighters. We can go for that. Hmm. Hmm. Beat the whole army, but like, might as well get rid of the big guy if I can. I was gonna say, I don't think I can make that back. Athena's just about as good as Moth at returning to stages, and that's not very. Uh, hmm. I don't know what's going on. My throat's suddenly messing up. I guess my snack didn't agree with me. Well, it's fine. At least I'm not doing voices today. Yeah, she even has the shield breaker ability. That's because my moose speed went down. That was, I guess, could have been my fault. Hmm. I thought you had to hold down the button to do stuff in that form. Was I wrong? Guess I could have. I guess I could have been misremembering it. And they're not kidding about the slow move speed. Move speed. My goodness. Oh, come on. I released that. Come at me. Well, at least he listens. Listening well is a part of the fight. Alright, air defense. Not terrible. Probably won't use that a whole lot, but hey. This another cannonball over here that's silver as well. I'm gonna go with yes because it didn't give us any dialogue. Alright, let's go up these stairs. Look at this, another switch over here. Reaper and Repet. That's Kid Icarus. There's a character over here though. I want to deal with that first. Dry Bowser. 4-star. 4-star Legend, Super Mario Series, Bowser, 13,500. Defense up, curry-filled lava floor. The floor is lava, the enemy breathes fire after a little while. The enemy has increased defense after a little while. Where's my, that could do. Lava flow immunity. I do want the lava flow immunity, but yeah, neutral special box. I don't I don't want undamaged. I'm not gonna be undamaged. No, they haven't really given us a character in a bit that has projectiles, actually. I guess not completely true. Bowser Jr. did. It just feels like it's been longer because they didn't use Bowser Jr. for long due to all the other characters around. Okay. That's gonna be a pain, I can feel that. Especially with the, fire. If I don't have lava, if I don't have flow immunity, it'll be really hard, so I can't really start with a, yeah. this time around I'm not going to be able to start with the fake badge, even though I'd like to. Hey, buddy, come on down. Come on. You know you want to stand on the same ground as me. No, I thought he was next to me. That should have done a lot more than it did. Yeah, I'm dead. I can do this. It's just gonna be a bit tricky, but I can do this. Okay. Might be the best plan to try to just avoid when he has the curry going. And go for the attacks after that, because I think part of the damage I took was when he has the curry going, he can still hit me. I just can't hit him very well, and I was trying to get in there, and he was just hitting me a lot. I did tell you to go down, not to go up. Why? How am I still getting hit by that thing? That's annoying, because I definitely was dodging some of that. No, I timed that so wrong. A little bit better at getting back on ledges than, say, Ike. Like, sure, Mouth and Lucina might not be the best in the world at returning from the side, but better than some people. No, I was shielding. Ah, come on, game. You're not, that's not fair. I was literally shielding at that time. I mean, I guess I must have gone for the dodge roll and gotten hit while I was rolling. I want to be that guy who blames everything on the game, especially when 90% of the time it's my own stupidity. Or incorrect button presses. Or correct button presses that just didn't go the way I wanted them to. Ah, the most common one. I got this. Won't be easy, but I can do it. I okay. I was going to try to final smash you, but if you want to just blow yourself up, I guess that works too, friend. Okay. That's a lot of first stars today that have just decided, you know what? What if we just ended this ourselves? You're taking too long. Alright. Got a lot of things done here now. I bet you it's the rest of these, isn't it? Nice. They all learned the style. Very well done. Take that, Newton. Okay, what else? Right, I just remembered, I don't think we did the, we got a person up to 99. I don't think we, I don't think I checked on them yet. Let me, yeah, the Scoffy. Knew it. Unflinching charge smashes. Ooh, that's a good one, honestly. That's a real good one right there, actually. I'll take that. Okay, this character, who we got? Daisy! Win the battle to awaken the fire door, 10,600 red. Let's do this thing, Daisy. Man, I need to work on my blues. Alright. Probably not much better as Daisy than I am as, say, Lucina herself, but you know what, hey, it's cool to have another character, so. Bring it on, Daisy. This is definitely happening right now. I keep getting so into these fights I'm forgetting to talk. It's not a good thing to do, but man, I'm getting really focused. Oh, she grabbed me. That's fair. Both play, both play. Oh, and she got the count off. Tricky girl. Look, one of us touches that bomb and we're dead. No, well, that's gonna be a problem. For a second, I thought I was going to fly all the way over to the bomb and be like, well, that's awkward. Come on. Hi, how's it going? Gotcha. Daisy has joined the battle. And she brought her skill spheres with her. Nice. Alright, Daisy. Let me check the skill tree really quickly, see if we have... Yeah, I was gonna say, we should have the 80 by now. It's gonna be like 120 or something for the double jump, isn't it? Oh, just 100. Well, that's still a lot, but we can make that. Alright, to the party. Fighter gets to be changed up now. Have we had... I was gonna say, we probably have had Peach by now, right? I was pretty sure we had. Daisy's got some interesting colors. You know something strange though? I think the blue's nice, but I think the purple is not bad either. White's interesting. I think my favorite actually might just be the regular, honestly. Huh? Who knew? Okay. Let's see here. We put a new pet. Got a ways to go over there. I'm guessing this switch will probably affect that. Still haven't gotten that chest yet, but I bet you it's from something over here. Yeah, it looks like we can climb up. Okay. We put a new pet. Ganondorf team. 3-star Ace, Kid Icarus series. Yep. These. Let's see. What's that? That's 9 Ganondorfs, it looks like. 8,900 green. Defeat the main fighter to win. The enemy can deal damage by dashing into you. Reinforcements will appear after an enemy is KO'd. Auto heal and back shield equipped. Daisy is not too different from Peach, I want to say. Let's see, she's a Daisy Bomber. She has a toad just like it. My question is, vegetables keep changing. But yeah, it's basic. Yeah, she's an Echo Fighter, so she's very similar in her move set. Let me see. There's not a whole lot else I think to say about Daisy. Actually, she's about the same. I would say she's very floaty because that's the Peach and Daisy ability to have floating. So she's pretty good at like jumping and stuff. So like maybe medium-ish, medium to light-weighted, and I feel like they do relatively decent damage. I feel like she does relatively decent, but I haven't used Daisy a whole lot. I barely used Peach to be honest. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Grab this. The question is, how are we gonna get over the other side? Was that the So that's where the boss is. It's up there. Okay. I think I know what this boss is gonna be, considering the area, and that's something inspired. Bayonetta series, 1-star novice, Mewtwo team, 1900 for Mewtwo's. It's green. The enemy's physical attacks have increased power. The enemy starts the battle with a rocket belt. Alright, let's give this thing a shot. Quick drink. Let's do this. Good for them having rocket belts. I don't think that's going to be too useful. I'll take one, though. Yeah, I don't... So the problem is, I don't dislike Peach or Daisy. In fact, I kind of do enjoy playing as them sometimes. I just don't use them very often. They're not characters I main. So, like, I don't really know what all to say about Daisy because I haven't used her a whole lot. So I don't know what the difference is between her and Peach are. Because I'm sure there are some. Most Echo Fighters have some differences between them, even if their movesets are pretty similar. Like I said, there's always a little bit of difference. I mean, Lucina, I know someone who can use Lucina, but not Mars. And, vice versa for some people, I'm sure. They can use Moth, but not Lucina. So, like, fun. I saw the total shell there, and I was like, oh, I hope I have the reach to hit it. And I did. Very nice. Very nice. Skullman, Mega Man, I take it. Reflect Samus 3900, Samus Blue. 2-star advanced, reflect damage buff. The enemy reflects projectiles, stamina battle. All 5 reflected projectiles have increased power. Auto heal and stamina up are very nice, I'd say. We'll go for that. I like this Samus color. That's a really cool, really good color on Samus. Really slick. Okay. Sounded like it would be a tougher fight than it is. Ultimately, the Samus really wasn't that bad. That's gonna reverse back and hit me. I'm not really sure what the plan was there. See, I could have tried tossing the gun again, and instinctually I almost did. But I realized that that wouldn't work, so I didn't. Oh gosh. Alright, what else we got? Mummy, what are you from? Castlevania series, that makes sense. 2-star advanced, chic, 3600 green. The enemy's throws have increased power. The enemy has super armor but moves slower. Stamina battle. Super armor usually makes you move slower. Alright, don't want that. I guess we could do these guys. Easier dodging and strong throw, why not? Whoa. Um, lag. My game started lagging like crazy right there for some reason. Yeah, Sheik was the right choice for this. She walks in just a creepy enough way to make it walk. I think I do like about Peach and Daisy is that they're really good at recovery. I always like characters that can do recovery really well. It's nice to be able to get back to the edge without too many difficulties. Alright, another new character it looks like. And it appears we'll be going downstairs. Okay. Wario! Hurrah! Win the battle to awaken the fighter. 10,100 red. Wario. I've never been the biggest Wario guy. I'm just gonna be honest. It's not because Wario's a bad character or anything. I've just never been the biggest Wario guy. Um, he's not a bad character at all, though. And honestly, in gameplay, he can be kind of fun. The friend I've been playing Wizard of Legend with used to play Wario all the time, and maybe not all the time, but a lot in Brawl. We would play together. And I don't remember if he played it in Smash 4. Played him in Smash 4 as much. We haven't. It's been forever since we played a Smash Bros. Game, huh? I just realized that. We've been playing a lot of other games, but I guess we haven't played Smash in a bit. Mostly do computer games these days. He was always more of a computer gamer, though, so that makes sense. Anyway, that aside, I'm not really a Wario guy, but he can be fun to play as. Just not the best at him. I'll channel my inner friend and see if I can do it a little bit better. Is she always pulling out the I feel like she might always be pulling out the golf. She might be always getting the golf club, which I know because I know Peach has different ones she can pull out, which in some ways is not a bad thing because I think the golf club was like second best. I want to say. He might have his ability too, but he is not getting it off. Okay, Wario joins the battle. Okay. Let me double check to see to make sure Twitch is doing is caught up with everything well. Yep, we're looking good over here. Very nice, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Alright, back to it then. Got a new character we can check out. We definitely don't have 100 yet, I don't think, on the, yeah, on the skill tree. Wario, where you at? You were introduced in Brawl, I want to say. He has two different variants as well, the OG and the Biker one. What do I like the best? actually kind of like this one. We'll go for this one. Well, he is an interesting character. That's why I find him. That's why, like, I wouldn't never say. Maybe not ever. I wouldn't usually say. Wow. I'm not gonna say he's bad because he's an interesting character. Ooh, Zoa from Zelda. Ocarina of Time Zoa specifically, I think, or maybe Majora's Mask, depending on how you look at it. 1-star novice, Greninja, 1,800 blue. The enemy's neutral special has increased power. We'll fight you with a V-Dead. Okay, let's go for it. Wario is, I believe he's kind of medium weight, despite what you would expect from him. Maybe he's heavy. I don't think so, though. He's got... Yeah, he's a bit heavy. Okay, maybe heavy. I don't know. His jump feels a bit heavy. I know he can get decent height all the same, but yeah, he's a little heavy. Yeah, okay, definitely. I should have seen that coming. Let me see. Heavy. He hits pretty hard, too. It's not as much of a combo as Mario is. He hits harder than that. Let me see, what else do we got? His up B is basically just a good way of getting back, honestly. I don't know if pressing it does anything, like pressing it all at once, but it's a good damage dealing. It's a good way to get back. His over B is getting out his bike. You can ride around on the bike for a while. You can also get off the bike by pressing by jumping off it. I thought maybe it was button press, but no, it's just jumping off of it. And that's all I'm going to get into with Greninja. Okay, I meant to get in through the whole thing, but I accidentally killed him. I accidentally punched him in the face so hard he flew off the edge. That was on me. It's like looks like we could use a cannonball to get the cannonball. Alan. We unlocked this section, which feels important. So it's the way back. Okay, it's a quick way back. That actually could be useful. That could have potential use. It's also just nice to have a quick way back. Alan. Coldcept series. I don't know that series. 2-star advanced. I thought I recognized this guy, but I guess I don't. Shulk, 3,500 neutral assist trophy. Defeat the main fighter to win. Reinforcements will appear during the battle. Wait, what are the reinforcements? King K. Rool and Ridley. I almost didn't see him there because of coloration problems. Okay. Take really 1 KO's heal damage. Okay. Fine, I'll take it. Okay, back to Wario. He's a bit slower, but because of his bike, that's not too much of an issue. It's mostly that he's heavier. He moves... Yeah, he's a bit slower, but, like, I don't think he's really that slow. He's just, like, a heavier-ish hitter. What's this trophy go? His up B is that... Let me see. I don't think I went over neutral. Neutral is biting. You want to get... You want to do that to enemies. You can actually do that, I think, to their attacks, too, to some of them. It actually heals you a little bit. His down B is the Wario Raft, which is a powerful move, but you have to wait longer than I did. I just wanted to show it off. You have to wait a little bit longer. You'll know when it's charged up. It'll come up. You just have to beat the main fighter to win, right? I think I got that right? I don't actually remember what Wario's Final Smash is. I know what it used to be, but I think it might have been changed for this game. I know what it was in Brawl. It might have been changed in 4. I don't remember, honestly. Maria Renard. She seems very eloquent. Castlevania series, 2-star advanced, 3,700 Zelda. There's also going to be Falco, Charizard, and Incineroar. I could only think of Litleo. I'm like, that's not. And Litleo and Litten was coming to mind. I'm like, nope, that's the first evolutions. The enemy starts the battle with a Cuckoo. Oh, good. Can I have a Okay, I can live with that too. I was gonna be like, can I have the Franklin badge? Just knock the Cuckoo back at them. Alright, let's do this thing. I should have gotten a drink. I'll get that after this fight. Alright. If you eat stuff, it'll charge up the, it'll charge up his down B faster. So you do want to eat things. I don't know if eating the enemies charges it up faster. I know that eating, I think items maybe. Can I eat items? Yes. I think eating items. Can I eat the cuckoo? That would be kind of funny. I think eating items and eating maybe projectiles. I don't know for sure about that one, but items definitely it speeds it up a little. You don't need to be full charge for it to do good amount of damage, but full charge will make it do more damage. I do actually like Warrior's Bike in comparison to some of the other moving things because you can move back and forth on it easier, but there was no way I was going to use it on those small platforms. That was not going to happen. There we go, I got my drink. Feeling better now. There's something we can pull here, the lever here. Will it walk? I'm wondering if it might be blocked by that guy. It walked, technically. Where's this lead? Over here, which is nowhere at the moment, but that's probably going to change. Alright. Let's take out this guy, because then we can get our cannonball. Knuckle Joe! That's from Kirby. I like Knuckle Joe, actually. He's a fun guy. Cool guy to play as in some of the Kirby games. They'll let you play as him. 3-star Ace, Ryu, 9100 Red. Assist trophy enemies. The enemy's punches and elbow strikes have increased power. The enemy's knee kicks and knee strikes have increased power. The enemy's physical attacks have increased power. There's going to be some increased power. In case you want to wear. Okay, I think we're going to do this fight, and then I'm going to change my positioning a little, because my legs are starting to hurt in this current position. Knuckle Joe, look, can we talk about this? I'm a biker. If his bike is out and not destroyed, well, even if it's destroyed, if his bike is out and not destroyed, he won't be able to call it back. If it's out and destroyed, you have to wait a little bit before you can call it back. Either way, though, took care of that guy pretty easily. We just stretch out a little bit here, guys. I would say don't mind me, and I do mean don't mind me, but, like, you guys can't see it anyway, so, like, you shouldn't be minding anyway, I guess. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking. Which, you know, is in the job description, I guess. Okay. We can now get this. If we shoot out of that one... If it hits both of them, we'll get another one. Guess we could try it out and see. Nope. Wario, please. Yeah, hit both. Okay, so we can get a chest this way, too. Climb up here, grab the chest first, so I don't forget. Skill Fears! Nice. We gotta be getting... I don't think we're there yet. Pretty sure we're a little distance away still, but we should be not too far off after that. Yep, just 28 more, and then we'll get the next thing. Very nice, very nice. So we want to knock out... maybe both of them, actually. What's the way to hit both of them? If I do it like this, would it hit both of them? Because I feel like that should work. It should knock it down, I feel like, if I hit this one up here. Got it. Nice. Alrighty. Where does this take us? Like, clearly over here, but like, where does this section take us? Over here we can go up. This is the way we're supposed to go, maybe? It's a little hard to tell. Let's go back down and see where the other way goes, because I think the other way might be leading to the chest we couldn't reach earlier. We could also grab this, cannonball. Yep, it was. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby so far, at least. We'll go down here, go back through here. Got another character coming up, which will be fun. The Creature and Fleaman. Castlevania Series 2-star Advance, Giant Mii Brawler, 4,500 blue. And Diddy Kong. Hazard of that floor. The floor is electrified and the enemy is giant. We'll go for that floor immunity and see how we do. If you don't have that floor immunity, then you haven't been doing as many fights as I have. But but you could also just stay on the top two things. Top three things. Okay. Slowly but surely we're making it to the next skill. Ladders. So a quick way. Ooh, new character down there. Okay, okay. We'll just go down here and grab this guy then. What do we got? Ridley. Okay. Ridley was a really cool new addition. I'm not good at him, but he's a cool new addition. 10,600 red. Ridley, win the battle to awaken the fighter. Stronger one, please. Thank you. We'll go for that. Bring it on, Ridley. Giving us a lot of the quote bad guys unquote. Although Wario is debatable about whether or not he's a villain. More like an anti-hero sometimes. Oh yeah, I forgot you can eat your own bike. I wasn't trying to do that, but you can. If you so desire. Alright. Sorry. Got focused. That's on me. Jumped off it. That's on me. But I did beat him still. Ridley joins the battle. Ridley's cool. I'm not terrible at Ridley. I'm just not super good at him. I do like him, though. Alright. I'm gonna quickly switch over to Ridley. Our party thing is getting pretty full. Alright, Ridley, what are your colors? Got the Mecha Ridley. I'm not super interested in that one. I think I personally like... I like that mecha better. That's I think that's like the... I don't remember exactly which one that is. I like the blue, though. Of course I like the blue. I'm sure everybody is shocked. Let me get a drink again real quickly. Didn't mean to go there. Alright. Akuma. 4-star. We're probably not going to beat this with Ridley, but I'll try. 4-star Legend, Street Fighter Series, Akuma, Ryu, 13,700, Red, Defense down, Jump power down. The enemy special moves have increased power, stamina battle, all fighters have reduced jump power. Yeah, that's unfortunately is, I think, my strongest blue, so that's... This is gonna be something, everybody. Ridley is actually, surprisingly enough, not. He's surprisingly not completely. He's not super heavy. Like he kind of is. Like with his, I think he'll take hits pretty well. Um, but like it's a bit impressive that like due to his wings he can fly a little, so it doesn't. It's not too bad, and he is a heavier hitter. Oh, that's not good. Um, Already? Okay. I missed him. I missed him again. I'm dead. I'm trying to explain a character on a 4-star. It's not a great plan. Right. Ridley's abilities are very unique. His neutral B is a fireball. If you hold it down, he'll shoot out more fireballs. If you just press it, he'll shoot out like one. It's better to hold it down and do it. Not that he's giving us much of a chance to do that. And he hits like a truck, doesn't he? His over B is he'll drag the enemies along the ground with him. His final smash is pretty typical. It's just a giant laser into their faces if you run into them correctly. And I thought he'd fall faster, but he jumped. He's intelligent. Oh no. His down B that I'm doing there, his tail attack is very interesting. There's a sweet spot on that attack, and if you hit the sweet spot, it'll stun the enemy as well as damage them. It does like massive damage and stuns, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what the sweet spot is. I don't know if it's like different. You have to get it just right. How is he breaking my shield in like 2 seconds? It's Ridley's up B is pretty good for returning. Um, it's pretty normal for an up B. You just fly upward. You just do like a tornado spin and fly upwards. Ha! You jumped this time, and I expected it. Ha ha! I have range 2. I didn't actually think I'd be able to win that as Ridley. I'll take it. Akuma has been defeated. Hi Ryu. I know your abilities are unique. So we can go over here, but we can't actually go over here. We need to get rid of this guy first. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that. I'm sure there's a way, though. But we haven't yet, so I can't go that way. There's a way to reset the place if we need to, and there's something over here. Hugh Balden. Don't know you. Castlevania series, 1-star novice, Moss, 2000 red. The enemy's melee weapons have increased power, the enemy has increased jump power. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, Ridley's fun. I'm not great at Ridley, but Ridley is just fun. There's something just fun about Ridley. Something just kind of fun about playing Ridley. I don't remember what the down B like specific thing is. Let me get that up for us real quickly. The skewer stabs it in with the right positioning. It can be a debilitating blow. That's all it gives. I know it was like you have to find the sweet spot. I don't know if it's like different for each character, or if it's just like the move in general has a sweet spot and you have to reach it. I would assume it's that latter one. Because in programming terms, that would be the easiest way of doing things, but I don't know. Oh, I forgot that I lost to a 1-star. I... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's how I had it planned. I forgot. His up B is unique in that you can choose where you want it to go. So you can go in any direction once you start it. You can choose any direction, including down. Or to the side. It's still pretty good, honestly. I just didn't do well at it. I've yet to hit anybody with skewer. Even just a normal set of skewer. Yeah, hold this for me, would you? Hey, I said hold it. I didn't ever said hold it with your face. Come on, man. Alright. Oh, there's a cannonball back here. I kind of missed that. Nice. What's up here? Callista. The last story, 2-star advanced, Lucina, and also Simon, 3700 green, take your strongest team in the No Frills battle. I don't recognize this character. So I guess we'll find out who this. I guess we'll just be going up against this person. We already found out who they are, but I don't know who this person is. So oh wells to that. There we go. I got it right in the sweet spot, too. Nice. Yeah, just know that it does massive damage if you hit it in the, if you can hit it correctly. You just have to get the distance right. There we go. You tried to trick me over there, didn't you? Tried to make me fly off the edge, and it almost worked. Thankfully, I'm not too stupid. I'm just stupid enough. Anyway, there's another cannonball over here. Drog, you're Fire Emblem. I, not only your armor, I feel like I know you. One-star novice, King K rule, 2400 blue. The enemy has super armor but moves slower. Stamina battle, the enemy has increased defense. Maybe I should look up which one this guy is. I feel like I recognize him. I feel like I kind of want to know what game he's from. I feel like I know him. He's not from the more recent ones that I know. Anyway. A ledge guard, buddy? Okay. Make a ledge guard. Here, let me slide you across the ground. Edge guarding with super armor is a jerk move, bud. Death. 3-star, which is a 3-star ace. Castlevania series, okay, that makes sense. Robin, 9400 red. Hard to launch, sudden damage. You take serious damage. After a little while, you are hard to launch. The enemy starts the battle with Death Size. Oh, dangerous, I see. We could go for great auto heal, actually, yeah. Death Size, if I haven't gone over this yet, when you get to, if you have a certain percentage of health, the Death Size, I think, can just one-shot you. So if your stamina reaches a certain percentage. It's not really stamina right now, it's percentage. But if your percentage reaches a certain percentage, which sounds kind of dumb when you put it that way, but hey, it is what it is. Thorn. I think you have to be at 100, which I'm like right next to, but this great auto heal I should be sitting pretty after a little while. I'm too close. Nope, I did get it nice. I thought it might be too close there. Oh, come on. I definitely forgot what I was going to say. Um, ow. Thank you. I actually completely forgot what I was going to say. Like, so much so that I still don't remember at this moment. But I was going to say something. Well, not anymore, I ain't. Alright, let's see what's up here. No, don't go back down, you dragon, you. Okay, do go back down, because I kept heading down. I can go up this chimney. Very nice. This is a new character. Oh, boo, okay. Super Mario series, 1-star novice, Kirby, 1800. Neutral, the enemy is invisible, the enemy's shield has extra durability. Sure, why not? We can do this. The 1-star novice, I think this is doable. I'm going over here first so that we can get this character for the next couple of fights. Because we've at least seen a good few fights. Invisibility always felt like a double-edged sword to me. Like, sure, you can't be seen, but you can't see yourself either. Of course, the computer shouldn't have that issue as the CPU, but a player would. Ooh, can be enhanced. Maybe into King Boo? Or maybe just Big Boo? Dark Pit, yes. 11,000, 1,100, yeah, 11,200, win the battle of the Wigan Fighter, blue, Dark Pit, baby. Okay, now we're talking. Dark Pit is, real fun. I like him. He's the Pit I like to play as. And also, another anti-hero, not quite a villain, but kind of villainous character. Can you hold this for me? Oh, missed him by an inch, but he did put on his shield anyway, so it probably wouldn't have really worked. Boom, banana gun. Okay, Dog Pit joins the battle. Do we have enough now? We might have enough skill points now. I'll check. The skill tree really quickly. 109 exactly. Alright. Extra midair jump, please. And now, what do I want next? Edge grab up, grants long for edge grab. Don't damage attack and speed. I don't really need that. But air attack wouldn't be bad. Squeezing, dodging, and landing lag I think could be nice too, considering I might have some issues with with my streaming causing issues with that. So I might go for that next. Alright. The Partey fighter. Time to change up to Dark Pit. Right. Did they get rid of the one I like? I don't think so. Yeah, we still have that one. Okay, it's a little different than how it used to be. I think I sometimes use this coloration. Um, the one I usually used in 4 was the purple one. It's a little different than how it was before, but I still like it. Some of the characters, they got rid of the ones I used. Lucas, I think, was one of them. Well, Lucas isn't that they got rid of it, they just changed it to a point where it's like I didn't care for it as much, even though it was more accurate. Alright, still can't go down there for that character yet, so we need to keep an eye on how to get to that guy. Leon Belmont. Let me check before I do this really quickly. We have 1, 2, 3, counting the enemy down there, that was 4, 5, wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. We might actually be able to do this. 2-star advanced Castlevania series, Leon Belmont, Victor, 3800 green. Strength and weapon is the rule. The enemy can heal by shielding attacks. All fighters' melee weapons have increased power. Weapon resist is pretty good. Dark Pit is, I always felt like he was a little bit heavier than regular Pit, but what he made up for with that was that he hit harder. So where Pit struggles to knock enemies out, Dark Pit has an easier time knocking the enemies back. Um, he's a little less combo heavy, but he still does But he's able to knock them out easier. He's got a arrow just like Pit, but unlike Pit, his arrow it can't be moved as easily. You can move the arrow a lot easier as Pit. With Dog Pit, it's more of a straight line with the arrow, but it does more damage if I remember correctly. Um, Next up is Happy Mask Salesman from Majora's Mask. Technically, Legend of Zelda series in general. Let's see, 2-star advanced, 4300 blue Young Link, attack power up, move speed up, jump power up. Time battle, all fighters have increased jump power, all fighters have increased move speed after a while. Hyper Smash attacks, jump, and easier dodging. I could take that, honestly. Okay. As I was saying, he has the shield, which I don't think is very different compared to, yeah, I don't think his shield is very different compared to Pit's. But what you might have noticed there is he uses the electroshock instead of the uppercut punch. So he uses this. It's the same basic principle, but I think it does more damage with like a little bit more of a pushback at some point. Like it just knocks him off easier. That's all I'm gonna say. And he does have. I'm gonna die for that. Just trying to show off the up B, and I died for it. He does have the flying things similar to Pit. The two things that are really different about his specials are his neutral special and his side special. Yeah, I know I'm usually a guy who likes to use the combo characters, but in this case, I do like Doc Pit better than regular Pit, mostly because regular Pit I do enjoy using, but it's like he just does not do well with knocking enemies off of maps, and I like being able to knock the enemies off of the. I like having higher knockback than Pit does, and Doc Pit makes up for that. He can smash those enemies really far. Like, we have a couple of cannonballs. I don't actually know how many at this point. Okay. That's gonna go down. I don't think we wanted to do that. That doesn't really lead anywhere, at least not that we can see yet. Can't go over this way. Can go up here. What's this do? Changes that, so it's now aiming up, so when you hit that, it'll go boom. And that would be it right now. It would just hit the, it would take out that guy, but that's all it would take out, I think. What about this one? What's this one do? Gonna go down and hit that one. No, I touched the guy. Is it gonna take us? Okay, good, just back here. That's fine. And that one hits and knocks out those two. Okay, yeah, that is what you want then. Okay. Blast this up here. Oh yeah. The cargo collapsed and the path changed. Yeah, that you don't say. In hindsight, I should have seen that coming. Okay, we're gonna want to reset then. Reset this part, please. We need... how do I get rid of... That's not gonna do it. I don't think this is gonna do it either, actually. Because that gets rid of that. And that gets rid of that one. But I don't think... We can get up now, but, like, we can't get to where I want to get. I don't know how to get rid of... Huh. Then we also need... Okay, actually, hold up. I think I see it. We need to go... here. I think we need that to be changed. There's a werewolf here. Castlevania series Wolf. Of course they would be using Wolf. 2-star advance, 3,600 red. The enemy's physical attacks have increased power. The enemy has increased move speed. It's quite unfortunate that we're already almost to another character, because I really like using Doc Pit. But there's a lot of characters to get. There's 2 more left in this place, I think. Only problem I have with this is I don't know if I have enough missions left for the two characters here. I guess they just might get a little less representation, but I don't like that. Right back at you, Wolf. Yeah, so like if I was Pit, I could do the I could have hit him with that arrow, but like you can still adjust the thing, but it's very, very slight compared to Pit's. There we go. Alright. I think what we want to do here, if I understand this correctly, is going to be shoot up. Let me see. Because this thing is not going to work quite how we want it to right now, but I think if we change it, it might. It still begs the question of how we're supposed to get the other one. I'm still not completely sure how we get the other one yet, but I'm working on it. We will not be leaving this place until we have every character, so yeah, we need to go up here. I think this switches this one right here. If it's up and down, I think it might bounce off the way I want it to. We'll find out. Alright, let's see. Can't go badly, right? Actually, it can, but let's just pretend it can't. Nope, I was going the right way. Dark Pit, come on. Stick with me here, bud. Okay. This one, we want to climb over here. Let's see if this works. It did! Nice. Very nice. Yeah, there's a 4-star up ahead. Robin! Hey, bud! Alright, 10,700 green. Win the battle to awaken the fighter. Shuttle bird, either dodging, dash attack. We'll go for this. Robin, I'll give you 3 fights. The Alucard fight that's up ahead, the fight down there for the next character, and the boss fight for this section, and then then I'll change to the next character. Yeah, that'll work. I mean, I have to get you first, but I'm pretty sure I can do that. If you couldn't tell by my playstyle, Dark Pit was in fact one of my mains from Smash 4, so I got pretty good at using him. Robin, on the other hand, was one of my favorite additions. I really thought Robin was a cool character to add from Smash 4. I'm just not. I wouldn't say I wasn't good as him. He's just tricky to play, so I didn't always do well as him, is more what I would say. That's true, he wasn't able to use Nosferatu in his base class. Alright, switch over this, grab some of that, grab Robin. Robin's characters are very. I really like the idea because it's like it has both options, both of the genders, and then a lot of it's got some really unique costume colors. You like the blue? I also like the white and red. I think we'll go white and red. White. So I need to figure out how to get the other one. I seriously doubt that that's just going to work. Like, there's nowhere for this to go. You hold a camo, you can probably fire from here. So let's reset this. It'll give me my cannonballs back, I think. One would hope, anyway. Yeah, like, see, it doesn't really work that way. Hmm, maybe it's that one. Maybe it's one of the earlier ones. Let me reset this so I have my cannonballs back. I'll have to reset the one down there too, though, I think. That's okay. Oh, held down B again. Keep thinking B is run. I've been doing, the games I've been playing recently have B as the run button, so I guess I've just been used to holding that down. For instance, this one being forced upwards actually might do it. There we go. Right, let's. I want to round before I fight the 4-star character to show off Robin before we do that because I'm kind of scared I won't do very well. Um, Ken. It's a good thing I'm doing the boss as Robin. 10,600 neutral Ken win the battle to against the fighter. I'm not nearly as good as Ken. Jeez, I wish I had gotten him sooner though because I could have gotten him earlier, and that probably would have been better. But whatever, it's fine. I'll use him next time. We'll give Robin 3 fights. Robin is a very interesting character. He has he has 2 swords. He has a regular sword and 11th sword, which is getting charged up right now. All of his things, however, um, they run out of uses, just like they would in Fire Emblem. He did some pretty good jumping. I'd say he's medium to lightweight, and his damage really is based more so on what he has available to him. If he has the 11th sword available, he's definitely a heavy hitter. Now that we have the 11th sword, we'll definitely be doing a lot more damage with our smashes. Um, his specials, his overbee is Ox Fire. Again, it can run out of uses, and if it does, he has to wait for it to charge back up. His downbeat is Nosferatu, which heals him and damages the enemy. His upbeat is Elwind, where you can actually kind of control where the Elwind goes. And his neutral B is Thunder, Ox Thunder, and Thoron, if fully charged. Yeah, it's the only one that has to be charged. All of the abilities are pretty fun to play around with, but they all will run out, and then you have to wait for them to be charged up again before you can use them again. In the case of the sword, that just means you'll be doing a little bit less because you still get to use a bronze sword, but in the case of everything else, that's a problem, especially if you don't have Elwinds. That means you can't recover anymore. So you need to be keeping an eye on your stats for that one. I had to grab another water bottle. Just finished one. Okay. I want to check skill tree, and then we'll go up against Alucard. 35. What's the next thing? We need 60? Okay, that's fine. We're halfway there. We're making it. We're making it. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to do this one in one round, but actually, we're very close to the end. I think we're going to try to finish this one up. I want to go all the way up, I think. I think that's what switches this one. This is just the faster method of getting across. Sure, switch, send me back, I guess. It's just the faster method of getting across. Does this not let you? This might not let you get across. This might just be for the. That's just for the. No, you can't get across. I thought you could get across that way. I didn't want to go up there. Thanks, Robin. Okay, Alucard. So say that's a Castlevania character, I believe. 4-star legend, 13,500. Simon. Assist trophy enemies. Hostile assist trophies will appear. Mouthful of Curry is pretty good. Assist killers, very nice to have. I guess we'll go for that. I would have preferred some stat boosting thing, but whatever. My leg is cramping up again for some reason. Alright, let's see here. I like Robin, and I think he's fun to play as, but I would never say he was someone I was good enough to main, so we're gonna just have to see how well I can do here. As you can see there, I kind of angled my Elwinds. It can be risky to use Elwind outside of jumping, but like I like doing it because you can't. It actually is pretty good for combos. If I could have gotten that hit off, I think I would have won that. Oh, where'd the Total Shell come from? I can get. Yeah. I was like, I know if I can get this off, I can win this. It just, I had to get it off. Seriously, he lived? No! I'm dead. I don't know how I hadn't killed that guy yet, though. I was hitting him a lot. And I have assist kill on. Huh. As you can see there, this regular combo also uses it uses element at the end there. I don't think that's the only thing it uses. I think it uses whichever one you last did. It's just as regular A combo. Oh, it is just Elwind. Okay. I thought it was different, but I guess not. How have I not damaged you any? Not wonderful. Especially since I know he won't die at 100. Oh, I did not have enough Elwinds to do a second one. And that's why you don't risk your Elwinds all the time, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, that's me right there. Might be wondering how I got here. Okay. I'm so well on my first fight against him, too. So mad he didn't die to that. Because he definitely should have died to the final smash that time. I also don't know how much damage this assist trophy needs to take. But, like, apparently it's a lot. Fighting over on this edge is dangerous, but like neither of us are safe. I'm slightly better at recovery than he is, but only slightly. Go, Crom! Finally, it actually worked that time. That wasn't actually too bad for a first star. Maybe I'm better as Robin than I thought, or maybe that just wasn't that tough. Either way, well, it was kind of tough, but I mean, like, it wasn't as hard as some of the other ones, is what I was trying to say. I think we're ready to just take on the boss now. We've gotten all the spirits I think are here. And I got the characters for sure. So, oh boy, I know who this is gonna be. Take your strongest team in this no-frills battle. I know who this is gonna be. You guys probably know who this is gonna be. Auto heal and air attack, very nice. Alright, Robin, this is your last fight before I switch you out for Ken. Let's do this. Let's do it. It's Dracula. Surprise, surprise. For Dracula, if I remember correctly, yeah, you have to hit him in the top. Oh yeah, see, there he went. He used fire instead of. I knew you could. Anyway, for Dracula, you have to hit him in the on the head. So you kind of have to jump to hit him. You might be thinking, "Wow, this guy's not that bad so far. You're tearing through that health bar pretty quickly." And I would respond with yes. For now, we'll leave it at that. The most difficult part of Dracula is that you have to jump to hit him, so some of your skills can be harder to hit with, especially in Robin's case. Arc fire is easier to hit with on the ground. Don't worry. Those of you who are Castlevania Dracula fans, just because he's easy right now, well, doesn't mean he'll always be easy. Intention was to time this better. That saying came out of my mouth because I just wanted to really say it. Anyway, yay, we won. Hip hip hooray, beat him and all that jazz. Yay. Oh, wait. It's not over yet. Okay, we now have phase 2 of Dracula, the tougher phase, they say. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd actually say that. The first phase is, you know, not super tough per se, but I like to think that it's actually in some ways a little harder because you have to jump to hit him. You can actually just hit him on the ground now, so your moves you had trouble hitting him with before, way easier now. You don't have to jump as much anymore. I don't know, he just doesn't seem to be hurting us. I don't know, I really don't know if... Dracula is one of those bosses that you see and you're kind of like... And I'm kind of like, okay, I'm happy with this. I'm probably going to die now that I've said that because it's called hubris. And I'm almost dead. But, like, I just never found Dracula to be that as tough as some of the other bosses. And I'm dead. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. That was gonna come back to bite me. I knew it. I still find him. I find his first phase harder than his second phase. I know I didn't die to the first phase, but that's the phase. The second phase is just. I think it does maybe hit harder. I don't know. Find it less annoying because of what you just witnessed there. Like I just wasted a bunch of my electric because you know I don't know. I just this phase was always more annoying. And the moves are just really frustrating in this one. I think his second phase is the less annoying phase. The bats, we want to shield him. It's really not that bad. Jumped into the orb. Okay. Phase 1 defeated. I'm at 34%, which is not a good percent to be at, but take this opportunity to charge up Thrawn. How? I was shielding. I guess not well enough. Thrawn's way of being charged up is very similar to Samus's Blast, Donkey Kong's Punch, etc. You can move while you're doing it. You have to restart your charge, though. Fortunately, because this is a boss, I can't use Nosferatu on him. So I am out of one ability entirely. Just trying to name for the... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go severe focus mode here, guys, so I'm gonna just shut up for a little bit. I want to... I really don't want to have to do this again. This fight is not... Okay, I just want to pause so I can say this. Dracula is not a hard fight in my opinion. He's a bit tough at times, but he's not necessarily a hard fight. He's more of an annoying fight because, like, he has two phases to him. So I'm going to try to focus to see if I can do this. I will probably not be talking too much during this. Dang it. Dadgummit all. Okay. Alright. I take it all back. Dracula's one of the hottest ones. You happy now, buddy? Jeez. I still don't think that, though. I still don't think Dracula is one of the hardest ones. I had a harder time with Bowser. Like, this guy is just annoying, not hard. Giga Bowser's been the hardest boss I think I've had to fight. The one boss that I had to fight that was from, Subspace Embassy wasn't that bad either. Ganon is actually not that bad at all. I don't mind Ganon. I would say Ganon it might be easier than you, Dracula. You feel good about that? You feel good about being a little bit easier, a little bit tougher than Ganon? The Monster Hunter guy. Oh, the dragon in Monster Hunter is really not that bad either, usually. I'm mildly frustrated because I had someone specific I wanted to raid out to, but I wanted to finish this first. And they might not be still streaming once I finish this if it keeps taking so long to take him out. So I was really hoping we would beat him in one try. Alright, I have a little more percentage now. We'll take the opportunity to charge a Thorn up. And now it's the real fight. You just want me to admit that your second phase is stronger than your first, don't you? Stronger, yes. I dodged. Come on, man. Maybe even more annoying at this point. I just thought you were easier this phase because I could hit you anywhere, but man, you are really pushing my last button. On my last nerve now, buddy. Come on. If he hits me with that blue thing, I'm done. I know that because that's what's been happening every other time. I almost did not dodge that in time. Come on. You got this, man. You got this. No. That's bad. I missed both of my hits. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, I didn't think I'd do it. I really didn't think I'd be able to beat him. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Dracula can be enhanced. I wondered to what. Oh, my chest is pounding. Oh. Never mind, we got second form right off the bat, so it must be into something else. Lots of skill spheres, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm a bit lightheaded after that. That was something. Whew. Okay, I'll give you that, Dracula. You might have been... You were relatively tough. I'll give you that. Oh, boy. Alright, I do need to switch out over to Ken. Oh, there's a lot of shaking going on here. Does this have anything to do with the fact that we have now dealt with all three of your sections? I don't think he's happy about that. Darkon appeared in the center. Look, fighting against this boss with the character I'm not used to. Okay. That can't end badly. Are you gonna give me a quick way out? Nice. Quick way out. Okay. Let me just change over to Ken really quickly now that we're here. For the blue. I like blue. Of course I like blue. No one is surprised that I like blue. They'd probably be more surprised if I said, man, I hate that color. Alright, what activities do we have done? Wait, we got another Explore Ruins done? Seriously? I didn't think we'd get two done. Oh, wow, it's been... Oh, we've gone longer than I thought we had. I'm like, what? Okay, let's get another one going. See. I like sending in the people who are lower level because, one, I'm unlikely to use them, but also because they get some experience and makes them more likely to be used in the future. Let's see. Who else do we got? Get things in. More likely to be used in the future if they're ones I actually want to use. So let me specify that one. put you there too. Off you go. Enjoy the adventure. Keep on trucking. Okay, let's see. Let's go. I don't think we have. We did get a lot of skill orbs. 70. Nice. We do have enough now. What's down this way? Undamaged attack? Meh. I want to go down to this 190. Okay, well, we're going to be a bit for that. Alright, let's get out of here. And then I'll see if the person that I wanted to raid is still on. And then if they aren't, I'll decide if I want to keep playing instead. If they are, we'll probably be ending. One final quick glance around to make sure I got everything. I definitely got all the characters. Let me make sure I got all the spirits and stuff too. Yep. Let's go. We can get back to the front from here, and yeah, wow. You're just sitting right there, ain't you? Dock on with your crazy hands. Right, let me check really quickly to see if the channel I wanted to go to is still on. Alright, they are. Okay. Move this. Go to this. We're going to be ending here, I think, and next time I will, well, I guess we know what we'll be doing next time. We'll be going up against, Darkon. We've almost finished up the Dark World. Faster than the Light World, that's for sure. I didn't expect to get 2 sections of that done in one day. That was impressive. Impressive. No, I meant surprising. I'm not that impressed with myself. I died to Dracula, like... Why did I say it like that? I died to Dracula, like, 3 times. 2 times, I think. Anyway, I think it was cool that I was able to get that far. I'm really glad you guys showed up. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follow, Mia, Ava. Really appreciate that. And, yeah. There seems to have been, the other follow seems to have, not actually worked. So that's fine, whatever. I just appreciate you guys being here and the people who did follow. And I really do appreciate all of that, guys, really. Um, Sometimes these things happen. But yeah, so news. I don't know if I'll be streaming before Saturday. I have plans Thursday, and I'm usually busy Fridays. But Wednesday's not impossible, so keep your eyes peeled for a possible surprise stream from me tomorrow. I don't know, we'll see. And I still have school starting next week, so I'm gonna still try to keep up this schedule of Tuesday, Saturday, but with school starting, it might be a little bit harder, so. Beyond that, I do know for a fact that I should, barring any unforeseen circumstances, be back for more on, be back for more on Saturday, preferably around 7, but who knows, might be 7:30 at the rate I've been going. And what we will be doing is unknown. Might be some Wilderness, might be Pokemon, might be this again. It depends on how I'm feeling. I don't know. I don't know right now, actually, off the top of my head. This week, I kind of had an idea for Tuesday would probably be Switch. I was feeling like I wanted to do a Switch thing, but I don't know about next Saturday. We'll see. So yeah, I'm gonna get you guys going to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. Let me actually check really quickly, and yeah, I think this will work. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to get you guys sent over. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. I look forward to seeing you all in my next stream. And this is Deckanut 47 signing off. And I'll see you guys next time.